All right, everyone, how's it going? What's going on? What is up? All right, we have a Charmin Siege. If you want to get it, you can sub to me whether I'm online streaming or I'm not streaming. All you have to do is sub to me on Twitch and then link up your Ubisoft account, Twitch account. Those links can be found below in the panels in the description, or if you type exclamation Charmin in the chat. You can sub with the tier 1, 2, 3 sub if someone gifts you a sub, or you can sub for free with Prime, exclamation Prime, or check below. Link up your Amazon account, Twitch account, and you can sub for free as long as you have any type of Prime membership, including a free 30-day trial, or use a family or friend. So I greatly appreciate if you do use that, and you'll get the charm, emote, sub badge, everything is normal. So greatly appreciated. And you only have to sub one time for 1 month to get to keep the charm forever. So do it, enjoy it. Thank you for the offline subs. One from Legend CS, Sad, FKB, Wagus Garden, Biz, the real Mr. Drinkles, America's Best Team for the 10 months. Ashman for the 8 months. I think these are the last subs from last night. Malik for the Prime sub. And Sophian for the Prime sub. Welcome to all of you. Thank you very much for the offline subs. It's not Peyton. It's got Ninja Fury. It's got Luthix. It's got Elias. It's got Kiwi. Alright, chat. I said I wasn't going to play Deathmatch anymore. I really don't want to. Oh, look at this Battle Pass points, chat. Destroy Defender gadgets. Cool. To earn prizes. New challenges, Pog. And I just got an alpha pack because of that. Let's see what I got. Oh! Something good! Okay. Well, yeah, whatever. I'll take it, to be honest with you. I'll take it. Something I don't have. Look at the silencer, dude. This thing is ridiculous. Okay. Well, hey, that was a good way to start the stream. That works, dude. It's on Very Max. It's on Double. It's on Gabe. All right, let's just queue a deathmatch for now. We'll play Aim Lab probably tomorrow or something. All right. You know, we're just gonna do Aim Lab because I don't want to wait like 5 minutes to get a TDM game. That's just gonna be people sitting on staircases baiting with the F2. It's gone Casper. It's gone Double. It's gone Offix. So we'll just do that. We'll just do a quick Aim Lab run, and then we'll hop into the old ranked. And bandwidth, like the 27-month reasonable pack. George King. It's got bandwidth. All right. All right, let's just do I'm just gonna do a quick little grid shot and probably hop into ranked then. And start screen bug. There's a new bug. It's on Slayer. It's on Squish. It's on Awesome. Monkey Joe. It's on Protein. There's a fucking there's a start screen bug now? What the fuck is that shit? You know what's weird though? I will say, I almost never have like bugs that other people have. I will say I do not have as many issues. Dude, I see people having issues like all the time with like the weirdest stuff. Like Grim, for example. Just fucking sitting there and like glitching out and stuff like that on the menus. I don't know. I feel like some people just have like, maybe because like they have older hardware or they're on Wi-Fi, they have like certain issues. Because you can like mitigate a lot of issues. Obviously, you know, have a nicer computer, right? Power through a lot of shit. So I'm not saying everyone needs to buy a fucking the best PC, but if you wanted to, you know, exclamation point PC, get an Origin PC. Just saying. But yeah, I don't know. I don't run into like 90% of the bugs that other people do. It's got a napkin. It's on Colin. It's on balding fish. So you have a PS5 with fiber and you still have bugs. Console always has bugs. I don't really know why. All right, let's play ranked. 23 Elias, thank the sub. Malving world champion conquers ranked. We do our best. We do our best. That's all you can do. Okay. Let's get it. Freeze whenever you play Stadium Bravo. I don't know. This is supposed to have a bunch of bug fixes. I don't think they fixed the pinging glitch, did they, in this patch? Does anybody know? I read the patch notes. I did not see anything for that, but they could have fixed it. I am honestly not sure. Is that an anime drink? No, it's G Fuel. G Fuel does have a Naruto flavor, though, to be fair. They do, they do, they do. Alright. Let's get it. I'm gonna drop a booster, too. Yeah, let's just do a booster. Why not? Doesn't hurt. Let's see if we can invite some people. How close am I to a flavor? I'm not sure. I know my cup is coming back, like, soon, TM, but when that is, I don't know. So it's supposed to be, like, kind of around this time, so we'll see. I'll have to actually message my, like, rep and stuff and see when that is exactly happening. My cup has been on a stock for like a year. It definitely has been on a stock for a minute, but definitely has. Well, thank you, Hollow. I appreciate it. Not Pineapple Dev. Yes, if you already have the cup, that is definitely good. Dude, we've been having like tons of storms and stuff here. I don't know about you guys, but the Detroit has been getting hammered with fucking rain and shit over the past few days. Dude, my power went out like 2 or 3 times during the stream yesterday. Luckily, my generator kicked in though, and everything was like good to go. But yeah, top Q. All right. Okay. HOA power grid, dude. An HOA does not control the power grid. 94 Minnesota. Go on, bud. some reason my Discord's not working. I don't know why this happens with Discord sometimes. It's the weirdest thing. All I do, I don't even change anything, by the way, like at all. All I do is I just go and I select my already selected audio devices.
George.
New.
Yeah.
You saw the 4090s and 4080s?
What?
Yeah. Good.
Shit's crazy.
Zumi, are you playing?
So they're probably already sold out. They're gonna get
I
sold out.
You
I
can
took
just
some
card
melatonin.
and buy one.
I can play though.
Like you're
So you
ready
go
to
to bed,
game.
bud.
Did you just tell me to go to bed?
Said you're on melatonin, and isn't, if you miss it, you stay up all night now.
What?
If you miss your melatonin window, it ends up keeping you up
Oh.
all night.
Don't fucking tell me that. There's no such thing as a melatonin window.
Yeah, I have one in my room, dude.
Yeah, same. How I sleep every night.
Gotta crack open the melatonin window or I'm not sleeping.
Oh, did these come out today? Are these new?
Yeah, I can
Which
boot
one
up.
about you?
George, can I have enough money to buy some Mark 6 credits for the anime skins?
Nope.
Please?
There's new skins.
George, I'm poor.
Yeah.
George,
Is that why there's the update?
you wanna
'Cause I
send me
never
some
updated the
codes?
game.
It's like a super small update.
What are these skins? Are these
Well,
like
we should
fucking
go
team
out
to load up.
skins?
They're
These are team
yeah.
skins, are holy shit.
Alright.
Arabellum.
Old man's mind is blown. These are team skins? Back in my day, team shit, they only had the logo on it.
George, you old.
You're done,
Very
about
true.
you.
Oh,
Ooh.
Craze was here though.
I don't care.
Wait, Craze or this guy that's gonna fall asleep mid round. Your choice, George.
Yeah, I'd
Right,
rather
I'm only
invite
gonna play 1 or
Craze.
2 games before I get mad.
Good one.
Are you actually playing Zoomy or no?
Wait,
This
what is
Well, I
that
booted
reference
up the
from?
game.
The Sophia LMG ass.
Is it actually?
Yeah, I bet they feel hella stupid for making that skin now.
And I got another 67
Dire
elo
Wolves
rollback.
is kind
Let's
of
go.
nice.
Wait, they nerfed Zolfia's MG? The fuck?
Yeah,
Are there
nerfed
any
the
new
LMGs.
NA skins, or is it just like a bunch of
That
teams
one's
that
kinda
buy,
nice.
All the
that buy their
LMGs.
stuff?
They nerfed the shit out of LMGs and then make a bunch of LMG skins.
I mean,
Okay, so
Parabellum is NA.
it's just all teams that I wouldn't buy their stuff. Okay.
Molotovs and Marshmallow. Oh, that's Eminem. That's actually a kind
Their
of nice
logo is
skin.
kind of sick. For the little
Emma.
card.
Eminem
don't like
is
the-
in Rainbow Six Siege?
You don't like the
son of
Parabellum one, George?
Wukong.
That thing's sick.
Which one's
Mm,
parallel?
pass.
Oh, probably that was kind of, but it's too simple, obviously.
I feel like the Parabellum one looks like a common skin that you get of an alpha pack.
I
Don't
feel like
tell
there's
him
just
that.
no making you happy.
Yeah.
I literally buy like most
it-
of the skins in the game.
I think
That
he's
skin is
too
not
Until
old
it's like
for
a
the game.
Costco skin,
Imagine-
you're not gonna like it.
Imagine
George,
there's a
you
guy
should
with
donate
80k
$1,000 to me.
R6 credits on his fucking account and he's not buying your skin.
It has to be pretty fucking
You
bad.
gotta do
dude.
something fucked up to make that happen.
Yeah, that's not even a compliment or like a valid point. Be like, oh, I buy most of the skin. You have like $100,000 in Rainbow Six credits.
Not true. It's like $500 maybe.
Okay, well that's
It's
a
more
lot of
than
money to
500
me.
bucks. Surely.
Well, I would not buy that bundle. It's not nice. Frost,
one?
thank you very much for the
The TV one?
56 month resub. Welcome back. Tell Zoomy you love him and then disconnect him from the Discord channel. I'll do that.
Yo, Rip.
No.
Hey, Zoomy.
Are you updated?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Oh my god.
love.
Are you gonna?
That
That
fucking
was Rip.
Parabellum skin is fire.
You were
I
just
was-
hating on it, and he's not gonna
George, you
buy it
hear
with
that?
the 80k
George, you
credits.
hear
he
that?
has.
Bro, let me show you something. Okay, it's literally a common. It's like a fucking common skin.
What?
Does it
what
say? Does
skin?
it say challenge adversity on it? It doesn't.
Wait, what? What are we talking about? Oh, Parabellum? It's a
Like that
common
It's like that
skin.
green one with the pink flowers on it.
Yeah, give me
I
a
forget
second.
the
Is
name
it
of it.
actually? What's that Wukong? That's pretty
There's
fire.
there's a skin that's
I
like
used to
that.
know
I'm
the
pretty
name
sure.
of it, bro.
Wait,
George, I think that guy you banned the other day that said like you fell off or something. I think he
Molotovs
made
and
another.
Marshall's Gaming.
George, did you fall off?
No, I think he
No.
made another account
Maybe.
and now he just keeps spamming.
Wait, is
me.
this actually their? Is this a pro team?
Yeah.
Molotovs and marshmallows.
Eminem.
No, they let a
I don't know,
T3
people
team
need
make a
help.
skin.
No, I mean, like-
Uh,
I'm just saying. I mean, I don't follow like you do, you addict.
I certainly don't watch EUL.
You overdosed.
What?
I can't find
Siege.
this. It might even actually be a fucking skin for him. There's a skin that looks like that. It's like a fucking common, literally.
I like their what's this charm?
Oh, George can't find the thing to
Perhaps
back up his
you could
claim.
join the game.
His
I'm
claim?
looking. Give me a
I'm
sec.
just like I'm waiting.
It kind of looks like this vaguely, but there's another one that looks closer
Yeah, if I
too.
squint my eyes and pretend, it's kind of the same thing,
I
George.
just want Pop Tart scanner or
George,
something.
honestly, I
Someone
just
said it's on
prefer if
Ash.
Wait,
It's
why is
on
everything else like
Capcan,
animated
too.
now? It's good.
George, what if in the future you had to sell your account, right?
For
And the person-
$100,000.
And the person buying it was just they wanted that Parabellum skin. What would you do?
Yeah,
Oh,
no, you
too
start
fucking
cheating
bad.
on his account. What's that? What?
George, would you let? Let's see.
Reject?
No.
Would you let Zoomy borrow your account?
I don't
That's crazy.
understand
What are we
why.
queuing
What's
up, by
with
the
that?
way?
What?
We're queuing.
Nation dire wolves.
There's
Don't we
no
need
Well,
need
there's
like another
5 people in
person?
Discord and 4 people in the lobby.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
let
you
me
do the
go
math,
And your
George.
screen
What
is
the
also
fuck?
not hidden.
Okay,
George?
just start it. Who cares? Who's the last
That's
asshole?
crazy,
Get in here.
I'll
Zoomy, he
start it when
doesn't
you hide
like
your
it.
screen.
Zoomies like,
Zoomy
I'm in the
doesn't like it.
game. I invited you.
I'll start it
Yeah.
when
I'm
you
in
hide
the
your
fucking
screen.
lobby, you dip fuck.
Yes.
Shake some nyash.
Yep.
Kinda
I'll start
like
it when
the
I don't see your
Spores
screen.
one. Another one that looks
George,
like
just buy
exactly
the
like
Parabellum
that.
one.
No, I'm good. That skin's ass.
George, he's not gonna start it.
There it is. That one's kind of, I don't know. There's a few that are somewhat like it.
He's not
Get
gonna start
muted
until
me.
you buy the PB skin. That's what he told me.
It's on smooth.
Hide your screen, you old bitch.
Probably not.
What?
Okay, fine.
What?
Start it whenever you want.
You're always like, oh, put it on the streamer mode, hide your picture, but you won't hide your screen.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay,
put on
I
my
hit
screen
it.
really on too. I don't want to get sniped today.
I hope our first game said cheater.
Why?
I could
Why'd
just
you hope that?
leave.
I heard George has first cancel.
Why?
I
How
popped
much
the
elo does
booster,
George
dude.
have?
The most.
Yeah, George has first cancel. That's facts.
Yo, what happened to all the EU teams? Why'd they all leave?
What do you mean?
I never heard of Reject, Molotovs, and Marshmallow, Direwolf, and what is this, OO Nation?
I think Eminem's been in there for a while, or they were
What
a
happened to
Challenger
these
League
teams,
team.
bruh?
Hmm. Praise, I don't know if you're here, by the way, but we'll invite you when Zumi goes to bed. I didn't know he was actually playing. I thought he was just coming in here to scream into my ear. He generally does. Is the Zoomy way. Hmm. I might be. You might be dipping out because of a tornado, or me. My area doesn't really get tornadoes. Like, I mean, like hypothetically, they could be in this area, but they never have. Like, there's like structures and stuff like that where I live that are like 150 years old, and they've never like there hasn't been tornadoes here. If you go like kind of like north, more or south, like way north or way south of Detroit, then like yeah, there's like some tornadoes. But even like I don't think there's really that many even north. It's more like south. It's like we don't get tornadoes in Detroit really ever, at least that I know of. Like very rarely, if we do. My area specifically doesn't get any. And I mean it's kind of more of like something that happens in like Ohio and stuff like that, and it's on Jump Stop, Illinois, places like that more, I guess. Like it's not you know,
Did they fix it so you can like ping things again or no?
I don't know.
Ask King Patch Notes.
Yeah, what?
It wasn't in
Literally
the
your
patch
job.
notes, but they fix stuff all the time. I don't know if they did it or not.
It's literally
Fix
your job
what?
to know these things.
I don't think I will.
And
When he fix things, he also break things, as usual.
Hmm. I dropped something as a frame. Actually, we have no drop frames today. Comcast claims that they like fixed my issues. Don't know if that's true or not. It probably isn't. It's on typical Captain. Mm-hmm. For a mouse, I would get a Corsair Saber RGB Pro Wireless. That's the mouse I'm using right now. It's the best mouse I have ever personally used, and I've used a lot of mice. So yeah, you could type exclamation point mouse. That's the mouse I use every day consistently. So yeah, if you're interested in getting one, then that's where you get it. Exclamation point mouse. So yep. I'm just like looking at something super quick. That's mm. Okay. Sorry, I was looking at something really quick, chat. All right, fuck it. We're in a 5-minute queue, so we're in uncover queue. Okay. What ops should you get? I mean, you should get some ops originally when you first start playing. You could actually get Grim as of today. If you don't have Grim would be the last operator I would probably buy, honestly. I mean, he's not really like a bad operator per se, but it's just like, why would you really use Grim over like the other operators that are available? Like, if they gave Grim like a 1.5 site or something, then, you know, then it'd be different. But he doesn't even have a 1.5. Like, his ability is okay. His ability is really good for like burning ADSs and OMIs. Done, Texan. His gadgets last longer. Zayazun, thank the Prime sub. That could work too. I don't know. That could work too, but I don't know. I think the biggest thing is if he was a 3-speed with a commando and he had a 1.5 sight, I think he'd be good. Like I think people would play him from time to time.
What?
Fuck, did we get a game? And if
No, I
not,
don't think so. Just got a match right here.
Nice. Who'd we lose?
Me?
Zoomster.
Back in.
Ah.
Yeah,
Do
Comcast.
you think it's because I bought the Parabellum skin?
Probably. I think we're getting that game anyway.
Oh shit!
By the way, chat, Comcast claims they fixed my issue. They literally were like, you know what's funny as fuck? They have like a special like whatever elevated like tech level that's like busy until Friday that's supposed to be coming out to help me with my issue. It's nothing crazy, but I'm
Yes.
getting like a good few minutes of lag per stream.
Who's ever doing that tomfoolery
And
stuff?
bro, I absolutely fucking hate Comcast. Okay? They literally called me like fucking 10 times. It's like, bro, like, you just need to fuck off, like, immediately. Just fucking come fix my issue. Stop being a cheap bitch. Send a fucking correct tech out. Fix the fucking issue. I pay you fucking like $200 a month for shit internet. Turtles are cool. 8 months. George, I think you dropped your pocket. Thank you. It's gone, Syndra. Like, and
Okay.
That's
Level 79 with a 2.4. In 17 games. He's Diamond 2. We might not want to play this one.
First game cheater, of course.
You wish for it, Rip. I don't know why you wish for it. It's kind of weird.
What did there's my time to go.
You're like, I wish for a cheater.
Oh
and
yeah,
you got
they're
one.
cheating.
Do we invest in the Schmiedel comeback or no?
No.
All right, George.
I popped the booster.
I can go. Take
Why
it.
We
would
could just play it out. I mean, whatever. Done, Dr. VTech.
I'll take it.
What do you mean?
You haven't played since Flores came out? Well, there's a nice little bug fix update today. I don't know, like, it's supposed to have fixed a decent amount of stuff. We'll see what that actually is, but
We need to locate a bomb.
Oh, people left.
Who?
Rip join?
What?
He just said he's gonna cancel.
What?
Are you joining back?
No, literally, I've been
Yeah,
getting what just happened like a
this-
minute ago, like periodic, like little like spurts of lag. So the issue
So I was gonna
when
take
that
it.
happens,
10 seconds to go.
You said you're gonna take it
That-
and get off.
that
And I said
shit-
no. I'll take it then.
that shit happens like
5
all the
seconds
like
before
the
insertion.
time. with me. So whenever it is, they send out like an elevated like networking
You must
team,
locate and defuse a bomb.
and they're able to resolve the issue, right? They're able to resolve the issue. They basically have to go along. They basically like go along, and they have to like look at like all of like the houses basically around me and stuff, and somewhere someone's equipment is like fucked up, causing noise on the line, which causes like lag and stuff. And I told them this, and they know this. It's been a consistent issue like over the year that I've lived here, right? They know it's a problem. They call me every single time, every fucking time that I have like the appointment set up and stuff, because it's like it's probably expensive to send up this like networking team. Vexter says they the 2-month resub. They call me like 30 fucking times, dude. Like literally like every hour on the fucking hour until I pick up. And like they just called me and they're like, we resolved your issue. It's like, well, clearly they never resolve the issue. Not until someone actually fucking comes out, checks all the fucking lines, and then clears wherever the issue is. And it's like, dude, Like they called me today. I was like so tired, bro. I had woken up and I was like, stop calling me. The issue's not fixed. Like I fucking picked up and I just like fucking hung up and they stopped calling me. I'm like, send the fucking tech out. Like I was so mad. I was going to fucking explode. I hate Comcast. It's like, fuck off, man. Okay. You want me to host?
Nope. I'm reloading.
Okay. Anyway, fuck Comcast. Shittiest fucking company in the world. Anyway.
It's
Inviting.
updating.
Uh,
Done.
Anyway, I utterly hate Comcast with every fiber of my being. I did sleep better though, by
Why
the
did
way,
everyone
today.
and the lobby is joinable?
You're really on top of this stuff.
Very.
Way
Press
better.
flaws. Okay. If you start pressing numbers, it's just, dude, it's just annoying. Like the way that they fucking conduct business to fucking call you repeatedly to tell you that your issue is resolved when it's not resolved, like it would, like 100% it's not. All that they're doing is they're waiting and they're saying they're like, oh, they probably like, because the thing is it's intermittent, right? It doesn't happen all the time. It only happens like maybe once every few hours. So all they're doing is they probably at the time when I'm contacting them, they notice that there's issues there. They have it in front of them where there's issues currently taking place. And then they see on their end that the issues have cleared up for whatever reason, because it's not nighttime, people are probably not using internet, all this kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? So they always call me and they're like, the issue's resolved. It's like, no, you didn't fucking do anything. You didn't do anything. This is a recurring fucking issue. You blithering fucking morons. Anyway, so that always happens. And at first I got debated by them. I was like, oh, they fixed it, I guess. They never fix it. They never fix it. It's all a lie. So now, like this time I was like, listen, just do not ever call me again. When the guy called, I was like, I wasn't trying to be a dick, but I was like, I just woken up from fucking sleeping. And I was like, my phone was on silent, but it was like I had just gotten up and I was like my phone was like ringing. It was on silent, but still. I was like, and I knew it was Comcast. I had fucking 10 missed calls literally from the same fucking phone number. And I knew it was them. I had like listened to the voicemail a minute prior. Hide up. Okay. Anyway, so I literally just picked up and I was like, listen, just never call me again. Never. Strictly interact with me through email, and if a tech is not coming out to resolve the issue, I don't want to hear about it. Like ever again. And I told me they'll do that now from now on. It's like, bro, like I'm giving you like I literally said that. I was like, just never call me again. I was like, send a fucking tech or interact with me through email. That's it. I don't want to talk to you. Like, it's fucking stupid. They blow up your fucking phone trying to tell you that your issue is resolved when it's 100% not resolved. I hate Comcast, bro. There's literally no company that induces more rage for me than Comcast. I like literally hate them, and no, I cannot switch providers. AT&T fiber is coming to my area soon. TM. I don't know what happened with it. They were starting to install it, but they never, like, I don't know. I don't have service at my house at least. What about Ubisoft? I mean, no, I like obviously Ubisoft pisses me off with some shit that they do, but overall Ubisoft is like fine. They make a good video game, by and large, I understand there's fucking issues and they never really get like cheating resolved and stuff like that, but whatever. I mean, overall, Ubi's pretty good for the most part. Chat, I can't. The only option that I have right now is to fucking dig fiber to my house. It's $130,000. I'm not doing that. I will deal with a little bit of lag for 130 grand. If you're poor, just say that. It's okay, dude. I am. I can't. 130 grand? Fuck that shit. Go out and buy a fucking Porsche instead. Yeah, it's coming to my area. I don't know when, man, but it's supposed to be soon. It was supposed to actually already be in. But here we are. With no fiber still. But I guess, you know, we live in the world of delays. We do live in the world of delays. So it's not all that surprising. For you guys, is tracker working?
No, the update brought him down, I think.
Yo.
That guy's legit. Hopefully they're flashlight.
I just got my Call of Duty access code. Let's go.
Okay, I think it's a legit game. Let's go.
I already redeemed it. Vexorcist, though, I think the 2 months. Anyway, yeah. Fuck Comcast. Literally ass cheeks of a
Like, we've been
company.
playing a bunch of Canal. What the hell?
Okie dokie. Well, I mean, I have like pretty good internet. I don't have fiber. I have gigabit internet though, so I get 1200 down and I get 35 up, which I generally actually get a little bit more than 35 up. The problem is when you don't have fiber, it goes over copper wire, which is like the old like TV lines basically. And in an ideal world where there's no interference, then it's not an issue. The problem is you get interference on your line sometimes, which causes lag, which is the issue that I have. So they have to find out that source of interference, which is very time consuming, so they generally don't want to fucking do it until I explode on Twitter. It's on a different hippo. It's on a bonbon.
George. Never mind.
Might work below.
Now,
Kind of down for the working of below.
so anyway, fuck
In the name
Comcast.
below.
Forever.
I'll help you.
Hate that company so much. Literally cannot wait to switch.
Because I have no shotgun, I'm pretty sure.
Well, mine was museum. Yes.
I know you shake some yash. This fucking dot on my scope.
Yes, but there's secondary.
Yeah, just put
Yeah,
your
they do have another
gadget out,
shotgun.
and then it'll go away. They really did
I
fix that
checked my
bug.
gadget, it didn't go away.
ADS with it.
Well, his windows are broken.
Get an ADS on my shield out.
Yeah. I don't know.
It's
Pull
got
your
broken
pistol and
anymore.
try it. That should work too. I don't know.
They have a mute as well.
Drone up and running.
No one's in this office. I'm gonna check security. They do have this hatch open here. Breach hatch. He's gonna swing in.
Down shield on the ground.
When you guys start droning site, let us know.
The dot scope.
wall.
The way you
Yeah,
do
we-
it.
About 6.
No, the pistol.
I guess you're joining site.
Can't jump from
Oh,
top
no,
right.
it is muted. I cannot do that.
I might be able to get that shit off. Can you? Hold that. Hold
One,
that.
one just broke white
Here it
Can you
is,
hold
here
my
it
hatch
is.
drop?
It's probably in
Yeah.
a
Oh, he has
Rooney.
EMPs. It's fine. It's fine.
Which one?
Can you airdrop inside?
No. Inside's a waste of an air jab. I already used them. They could just shoot it.
Lucy.
I got the jammer off. Main wall. You can get main wall. He's gonna C4 out perhaps.
Yeah,
Well,
he did.
museum,
One
you
red,
opened
one
the
red.
impact. Then impacted your wall, but he's going to the door. Door.
Oh, I didn't kill him. One's below. Might play the hatch below breach.
Not.
He ran into the fire. He's on red. Utter brilliance. I'll say I didn't expect it. Okay, one's top green, I'm pretty sure. He just threw a mine by my body.
Okay.
One's
One
red.
on red.
Top green, top
What
red.
is-
Okay, top green, top red. All you guys need to.
Oh, okay.
One's rotate. One's rotate. You saw him rotate. Could be close right now. Or still server.
Kill.
Left
Oh
side
no,
breach.
close left. Close left.
Left side.
He's standing on the desk.
Down to
Close
one
left.
friendly.
Yeah, still there.
Op 4 last
The last
operator
one.
standing.
Was top green.
The diffuser has been recovered.
There he is.
Must
Oh,
recover the
okay,
diffuser.
cross.
Op 4 eliminated all friendly.
That guy ran through fire. That's a brave individual.
Yeah, one pump 100 HP from there.
Yeah. Well, there's still a good attack. Let's take vert. I could get the hatch.
You want me to bring breaching gadget or
I have our breach.
should I bring backup though, or
Sure, pal.
you want me to bring breaching
I'm
charges?
bucked. You can just
George-
bring the hard breach too.
Or your buck.
Yep.
Diamond one.
I'm gonna show you a
Damn.
little strat. It's called crawling on the enemy.
Each op has 100 HP.
dumb.
You either have 100, 110, 120. You can also get an additional 20 HP by getting armor, and you can get overhealed by Doc, or you can get
Have a
overhealed by
Capcan.
Thunderbird if you take damage and heal from Thunderbird.
He's
Or
a big
finger
clown
based.
staring at the drone hole.
Yeah, should I switch to IQ or stay Jackal?
I can go
Draco.
IQ.
Who are you?
So
I was Zofia.
Oh yeah.
you can bring breaches if you want, just in
Oh,
case.
wait, GA got nerfed, yeah?
G is pretty
IQ
good.
is 1
Just bring
point.
breaches. though.
Yeah, the
Bring
AUG is
breaches.
1.5.
Bring breaches.
10 seconds.
You're a
to
cap,
insertion.
you're a
gotcha.
Capcan.
I'm gonna come printer.
Insertion in 5 seconds.
I'm not
Kinda
Zoom
strong.
in right now.
Wait.
I'm using the
One's
AUG.
headed to reception, old
Located
bridge.
and defused.
Oh, 1.5 is
Dusty.
good.
1.5 is AUG?
Yeah.
Or AUG?
Yeah, 1.5 has an AUG attached to it.
Okay, one. No
Sorry, I gotta
one's.
switch my secondary.
Okay, one's Old Bridge. Old Bridge. Gonna go across and probably run out the door. Okay, there's another Ella shotgun by radio door.
Yeah, I'm gonna come down.
Our radio door?
Yep. Someone needs to shoot down front door.
Football?
No one archive or front desk. There are Capcan traps.
Oh,
I
a
think
shotgun
they
came
fixed
up
the
printer.
pinging. Maybe.
What do you mean maybe?
All right, you. One is in radio Capcan. I just
Oh,
pinned
what
a
came up?
Capcan trap with no issues in a weird spot. No one Old Bridge. I'm gonna drone up the stairs. So there's still one in radio.
Drop the diffuser.
No one's top white.
It is, there's holes below and shit.
One in museum,
Located
like
a
end of
bomb.
Old Bridge.
Okay, shot my cam.
Do we have Coast Guard or no?
Yeah, do we have
That's
it?
one on the
There,
other
there
side.
was
Lucy
there
on the other
was
side of the
one
map.
in radio. He shot my cam, so
One's
he
radio
might
hall.
still be there.
Capcan. He came up main.
Radio hall?
Look, yeah, came up, man.
He's in Coast Guard. Wait.
Last
so pretty.
operator standing. Op 4 eliminated all
Why is
friendly.
nobody following drones? Just fucking.
I don't know. I droned like half the round. All right. Oh, we just need one. 3 defender sided.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb. Be advised your drone has located a
Another
bomb.
castle. My Capcan again. This gets so fucking horrendous. Malusi
Stay top,
Capcan.
make it easy. Don't start doing anything above,
seconds
like
to
fucking
insertion.
hitting the walls or anything until we have top cleared and nomaded off, and then we focus on the
5 seconds to go. Found the bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
What is that channel? Guja? That's how you.
They might not have a Jaeger. Yeah, they have a mute or a smoke. And they Capcan.
Okay.
No Jaeger.
Hold up. Let me
It's a
don't.
mute.
I confuse the top of the wall. Then I'll open it after. Hold up.
That's what came up green.
There's one
Walls
in here.
open.
Yeah.
He's like, he's.
Top right, got him.
Mini yacht door, low. Like on this ping, kinda.
One just dropped over red.
Was it a mute?
I don't know.
I'm droning.
There's one sky bridge.
Alright, the hatch
One
is.
sky getting the air jobs off.
This, okay. There's one old bridge, Malusi. There's a
Down
shield
one in
and
server, one's coming up green. I need help. Watch red, watch red.
Red
There's
dead.
one sky, one sky.
Go on green, one down server.
Another one sky.
Yeah, I'm watching
Guy
bridge.
in green.
That bridge.
In server, in server.
Op 4 neutralized.
Goodness.
Successful.
Guga? He does like tests, like experiments with steaks and meats. Interesting.
Did he bring a BP for Skybridge?
BP. Yeah.
Beep beep.
Hmm.
Protect the bomb.
Why is my face like that when I talk to someone? I don't know. I'm just an idiot, dude. You look at the top of your G field too. You gotta make sure it doesn't drip. You have to, dude. Gotta keep it clean, you know.
Yeah,
Down to
whoever
5
double
seconds.
procs this, you move one to
No.
green.
He doesn't know mine and barb on green.
Used by Op 4.
My audio just keeps randomly cutting out. Anybody else having that?
Outside printer.
What the fuck am I doing? What are you doing?
They just shoot that window.
The dude made a video of Mr. Beast. It's kind of crazy how much, like, dude, I remember watching Mr. Beast and he had like a few million subs, which is still a
On the
lot,
roof
but
here.
like, I think he had like 5 million or something. You know, and I saw him even before that. It's crazy how he's like the most sub person on YouTube now, right? Isn't he? It's on Lone Love.
Droning outside box.
Can anyone play cam?
I can play
Where they're
games.
pushing.
Think.
They nomad
Seems like
above the door.
outside box right now.
Yep, we gotta.
Yep, bridge is open.
Alright, I got the nomad off the
Play
inside of
Blowbridge.
box.
Dokkaebi.
I downed one right side of box. Why are you here?
Pulling on the window.
Look how bad you are! He was just shooting at the wall. That was such bad timing.
Outside.
Window dead, window dead.
Nice.
In box.
There's different breach.
Okay, yeah, the thermite is gonna be really low. He got picked up, so. They stole
What's bottom
cams.
red?
The one's a Dokkaebi coming on bottom red. Shot cam. So that BP that's in sight, they have. I have control of it, so I'm just gonna
They
stay on
fucking
it.
see me.
They're on breach
needed
right
to
now.
shut up.
You see me on it, bro.
They can't see you on it. I had it turned. They're not on it. Alright, there's a guy on the breach. I can watch both.
Cross.
Thermite dead.
One's behind the A bomb.
One
Good
hallway
job,
green
Brad.
hall. One shot Dokkaebi going 90. One going into pit. Kill box.
NT.
Mission failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.
Yeah. Well, hey, good for him. Yeah. But it's just crazy that he's like, I don't know. Mr. Beast is like huge now. But what's weird about Mr. Beast is like I feel like as crazy
Wanna go back there?
big as he is online and
Gonna
stuff
trick
like
the wall.
that, I don't like PewDiePie, for example, and like Ninja. I remember them being on like a lot of like boomer
Someone
late
want to
night
go
shows.
mine,
and
throw one mine out the breach? A sneaky one?
Sneaky Wombly.
Yo. Then you
Yeah.
make sure you stack them on red for whoever's playing red.
You think I
Mhm.
could get away with throwing 2 Sneaky Womblies out there, or what?
Yeah, there's enough time.
BP.
BP facing Skybridge. Don't do that one. Stop, Ella, stop. What?
Are we up in back?
I got him back.
Lumi, throw one right here when you get a chance.
Yeah, but
Throw one around the corner there. You can. So one over there, but the first one goes around right here.
okay.
Oh, there's Cam. Don't just hit kill. They saw.
I remember Mr. Beast's Squid Game thing was like pretty crazy. So that was like a
Don't
thing
tell me
that
no
really
more.
like catapulted his channel like big time, I guess.
Must protect the bombs from being
Shit.
Come on.
Anyway, I feel like he went from being like at like 10 million subs to 100 million in like literally 0 time. That was pretty nuts.
I need holes right here when you guys get the chance.
We're doing it.
Okay, someone play Cam. Okay, that's good.
Town Cafe. Some baby fries. Don't start working with it.
Skybridge. Just play the BP for Sky.
Right, all right. 1 out of 90 windows.
Yeah, hey, good for him. I've never met Mr. Beast personally. I just have only seen a few videos of his and stuff, but seems like a nice guy, so hopefully he continues to do well.
Getting going.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
I can play for a C4 below breach.
Are you below me? Okay, I think they saw me bandit tricking.
I don't know who that was. Might have been Ace.
I'm I'm like triple flashed right now. They're really trying to dig me out of this spot.
Oh,
He fucked up the nade heavily.
I shot for you a little bit. I think they think you got out.
They dropped the hatch for me.
I had one for you. They can't get in reach at the moment.
Yeah, I'm already out. I'm already out.
Okay,
They can't
good,
get
good.
in it?
No, they can't right now.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just like the one hole with
coming
the
90
macer.
windows.
I've got 90 windows.
Oh, 90. Okay.
Oh, they thermited it now.
50 seconds.
One dead right side.
I'm playing below.
One dead left side.
One op
Good
4
shit.
remaining.
One's roof, I think.
Yeah, he's on the
Okay, he's
roof.
down.
Red,
That's
green,
green.
green,
What?
green.
No,
That's
you're
green. Yeah. What the fuck was that sound, dude? That was terrible.
I heard him on top of the roof right here.
Yeah, same.
The fuck? Alright. Basement we go.
Hells yeah. Dude, I was in. They fucked up 2 nades trying to get me.
Mr. Beast's burger. Mr.
They
Beast just
really
uses
goofed
a thing called.
I
it's
heard
called
both
the
nades
Ghost
land right
Kitchen.
next to you, and I was like, "Oh, he's dead."
Basically, I mean, anybody could really do it, right? Assuming you have the capital to do so. But
was in the
basically, you
shit
just
ton.
get ghost kitchens.
They opened the hatch for
So-
too, right?
They're kitchens that basically their whole thing is like you make a menu and stuff like that, or they make stuff for you, and then they put your food on food delivery services. And they don't have any physical facing presence. So
Protect the bomb.
that is how they work. They're called ghost kitchens. A lot of companies use them.
Who's gonna get the hatch?
It's actually a kind of big thing that like
Wait, can someone get the main hatch? I'll get the gym
there's
one.
restaurants that will claim to be like local
Yeah, I'll
restaurants.
come up there and get the main one real quick.
For example, like Buffalo Wild Wings is a ghost kitchen. Like whenever they get like they're like not as busy or something like that, they'll use the thing. They'll try to make their wings sound like they're more
For some
like
privilege,
locally
dude.
made. They'll name them like I don't know, like whatever this name of the city, Wing Joint or something.
5 seconds
So
left.
There's
anyway,
like 2
yeah.
camps
So
outside.
sometimes like they'll like implement like different
They're
brand names
gonna
and
come
stuff.
through
Mr. Beast
Cactus Stone
Burger,
and
like they'll
Yash.
lots of different
Even
companies
Scam.
do it. But it's basically the cheapest way to get in the restaurant industry with like the least risk because you're basically just as long as you have the branding behind it. If it ever doesn't go well, you don't have restaurants, locations, leases,
Why is he waiting for
equipment,
that?
employees. You're just third partying everything out.
George,
which
tell me
is
if you have
smart.
pressure. I'm putting a C4 underneath here when you need.
I think they're coming from like radio and shit.
I'm gonna one outside our reception.
Wow, I thought I could see my laser mic from the wall side.
Okay. Now they're starting to shoot the front door a little bit.
Okay. Here's a C4.
Fucking up
Droning radio hall.
There's a
Droning
C4.
90.
Okay, they broke it. They broke the door.
There's a droning coast coming behind you, George.
Alright, get ready to hit it.
Droning gym.
Hit it. I just shot him in the face.
Yeah, I've got
There's
the
a drone
drone
at the coast. One is coming down white audio. Yeah, top white.
What? I thought he killed me. Thank you.
Top
One
white,
is
top
top
white.
white.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Coming down white. Silence that cute.
He's in 90. Shot cam. One
Where's
jumped
that-
in printer.
In reception?
One's
IQ?
repelling on the window and radio.
Bad.
Thank you,
Okay.
dude.
Okay, one's repelling, then one's coming down from printer. If that's alright.
Op
Dead.
4
Right.
last stop standing.
Window dead.
Doubling up on rip.
Guy could be radio as well.
I have a laser.
crouch.
Dude,
Let him
He's
get
somewhere
Might
near
not
me. Mainstream.
on
Okay.
me.
Op
job.
Good round, Kraken.
successful.
Thank you, buddy.
bro, I thought I could see laser mics through walls again.
No,
For some reason you can and you can't sometimes.
no, you can't.
Yeah, no, I remember
had to.
yesterday I can see the
Yeah, I was
walls.
looking at mine.
Um,
but I can only see like
real
one at a
Fuji,
time,
thank
or
you
like
very
if
much
I
for the sub.
looked at it and then it disappeared later on.
Yesterday I
It's
saw
weird.
all
They-
online shit.
They might
Yeah,
have
I don't know
fixed
what
it
it
by
is.
today too. Like they did a bunch of. It just says visual fixes. Includes like a bunch of like
Aw.
random stuff in that one.
It's visual bugs, bro. I cannot see shit.
Well, you're not supposed to be.
Oh, I saw them. Oh, thought you were.
No, because then you would know which Legion mine goes off, and you're supposed to know based off of audio. Rip.
I don't know about visual
Both of
bugs
you
too.
just
With the
assume the
fucking
audio
dot in
works.
my sight.
supposedly
Yes.
they
Okay.
fixed that.
Tell me the story, George.
Supposedly they fixed the audio by club by kitchen. You know
No
how you, like, go-
fucking way.
The dirt one.
Yeah,
Are you pissing in my salad?
I am actually.
Holes
I'm
in the
dehydrated. It's about to
They're
be
faking
sick.
site. They're
This
faking
game?
site.
Yeah, do not find tight. Do
Checks.
not find tight. I'll
I
do
think
not
it's
pinpoint.
it's either basement or first floor on the other side.
I'll check. I'll
Bomb
just
was
look
not
up.
in server, bro.
Yeah, I'll hear for the fucking pinging of the bomb. Hold up.
10 seconds.
You said
Should we
they're
just,
faking
wait,
no
should we
more
just
when
run
ready.
in there then?
I'm gonna Maru in radio.
I
It's
think
not
it was
basement.
my
It's
mass.
basement.
With where?
Basement.
We could go scuba if we drone
Locate
it.
and defuse a bomb.
Just don't drone the bomb.
Yo, I'm gonna stay on this side, just shooting a bunch of shit, so they don't fucking run
Alright.
over.
Oh, by the way, little tip. If you're annoyed at the bug where you have the little dot in the middle of your screen when you ADS, it's really easy to get rid of it. You just switch to your secondary, you ADS, and it's gone. Easy fix.
here. Basement's not here.
Are you 100% sure?
Yeah, I didn't see bomb.
You want me to, I'm just gonna spot
And they
bomb,
could
bro.
be up
This is
top.
stupid. I'm just doing it.
That's mostly dead. They might be up top.
I'm checking post side. One sec.
Do you have a drone up?
Yeah.
I have a drone. Oh, dude,
Are
should
you
get
guys sure?
outside.
It's not down. It's not in
I'm gonna get outside.
post. It's upstairs.
might be
It's
top floor.
upstairs. It's upstairs.
They need your EMPs, but yeah.
Fuck. There's some other
Okay, there's a Mayan old bridge.
I lit the fuck out of mute on my side.
Oh.
We're gonna breach wall.
Do we have anything to breach wall with?
Ace. Oh, no, we don't. Someone got off ace. Unless we have a breaching gadget on somebody.
That's what mine.
Mute clink top red burn for me.
Yep, ready?
Loading the neck.
One drop down here with me.
Mute's insight now. Yacht door. Going top red again. 40 HP.
He
One
just
bomb.
ate it.
One's below. One's below. He's gonna come up red. It's a bandit.
What's still top right, right?
Oh,
I have no drone, so
He has a laser. He's just
top red with
watching.
a shotty. 40 HP.
if you want to distract him, I can flash the
Flash
guy
and
top green. Yeah, hold on.
Rip
I'm doing
EMP
it.
the wall so we can.
No remaining.
That wasn't bandit. Stop green.
Green.
Server,
90,
server,
server,
server.
Keep shooting at him.
Located a bomb.
I hear him. He's
Behind the
behind the
server
bomb.
wreck.
He's behind the server. Right? Yeah.
He's probably rotate.
Oh yeah, it could be rotated.
He's somewhere over here on this ping. You want to move up so we can push them together?
I think he's behind server or at the connector door. Yep.
Nice.
Good job.
Op 4 eliminated.
I got up ace because somebody said they're faking site. They're not.
They were definitely not faking sight. It's
There was
okay.
somebody in the fucking basement though, on the opposite side of the map. I droned it. It's like
It worked out. It
just
worked
sitting
out.
in
It
a
worked out.
corner.
It worked out. It worked out.
Mm.
Go downstairs.
Mm, 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 mm.
Whoever's on Capcan, you need to buy the Parabellum skin. Whatever you got on there is just not it.
Well, it's my alt account, so it doesn't matter. I put equip all to the one fucking universal I got.
I'm doing a
It's a
Gorple.
Lightning McQueen Universal.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
That's all damage.
The problem with faking sight is like when it does when you like pull it off, it looks good, but when
Yeah,
you don't, if you don't pull it off, it's absolutely terrible. An utter disaster.
Ambush set. Stay clear.
It was 102 in Iowa. It honestly hasn't been that hot here. I think it was like, I want to say like maybe 80 here. Yeah, it was 80 today was the high.
Left.
Tomorrow it's gonna be 90 though. It'll be really hot.
Keep an eye out for Op 4 attempting to defuse bombs.
At least
Would
for,
be
some,
prefer the
for
top
like
half of
late
yellow
September.
and top white.
We got the hatches right. crack the door a little bit on this reception.
Be advised,
coming to
Op
you,
4
George,
has
again.
located a bomb.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Kraken. I'm here to support.
I think top white, I think. Top white, top
Oh.
white.
Is that IQ again?
Oh, line, I think.
I'm gonna help you in a second. Top left.
Top white. They're throwing the fuck out of me.
What does a scoop?
One radio. I got lion.
Enter window dead.
I just got ghosted. 75 health outside reception. Go.
He got me. Radio window. I killed lion though. So Buck
Does
radio.
anyone scuba windows?
Yeah, you have all the
Yeah,
ops.
there's
I'm gonna watch your.
Sion, I think.
He's watching your main stair cam. I'm watching bottom main, top main,
Yeah, there's
bottom main.
audio.
Have
One
90
in,
cam.
one in coast. Audio.
Oh my god.
Droning reception right now. Drone's in coast now. Drone coming into radio.
Breaking up top yellow window. Top scuba. Stairs window.
Buck in
No waste
radio
time.
right now. Yeah.
You going for hatch now?
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, Habana and Buck are in radio.
Thank
on
you,
coast
Mai.
area.
Or the side. What's on asshole?
I think they're doing a scuba take here.
Buck's 50 HP by yellow. 40 seconds.
Shot main cam.
Watch bottom main. I'm gonna watch old bridge cam. Like
Old bridge
the-
cam's gone.
Well, I'm saying like the red side of it.
Oh,
I got hatch drop real quick.
I have a main
Yeah, I
stairs
have a
cam.
Lucian
I got main.
30 seconds.
What do you mean so
Yellow.
lame? Thank you,
Friendly
Bussy,
last
He's on the window.
for the sub.
Jumped in scuba.
Dear Lord.
15 seconds
seconds.
left. 10 seconds to go.
Hallway. To your right.
Yeah.
5 seconds remaining.
No time.
Planning.
Good shit. I think you're down the
Nice.
other one.
Time limit
Yeah,
reached.
Nice job.
Good stuff. Yeah, I.
Yeah, I.
People are so cringe.
They're very fucking bad too. Nice.
History's up. I want to go see who did all that just to fucking lose. Hide your screen, King Georgia.
Got it. Well, first game's a Dublin.
Where's Paynix's dumbass?
Not playing. Are you still playing?
Yeah. Unless Payne wanted to come play, but
What
Sweet.
timestamp is this?
what?
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Okay, chat. Yeah, we'll use that. That sounds like a good. That sounds like a good second YouTube game. If you don't already know, I have a second YouTube channel where I post a full daily game of Rainbow Six on. It's in the chat right now. Make sure you go over there. Sub. It's a good channel. Lots of content and stuffs. So yeah, sub there. Wait, why is this not showing up in my match history? That last win's not showing up in my match history on tracker. The second channel is so nice. Well, thank you. Glad you like it. Is it the all in bet for a win is a total failure? As you went to bed last stream, 824 points left. Thanks, shitter. Listen, dude. You know, hey, let it be a lesson. Don't doubt. Dude, I can't believe I got a double punch kill, by the way. Did you guys see that? If you guys follow me on like TikTok and Instagram, I got a fucking double punch kill yesterday. One of our like my dipshit teammates when I was solo queuing castled the fucking bar door, and I was a Rooney, so they thought they were safe, so they were mavericking it. So I punched out of the door, and then I ran and I punched the guy who was mavericking the wall, and then the other guy that was covering him ran over to trade the kill, and he was really close. So I just punched him too. I got a double punch kill. So there and there, but I literally just fisted everyone. Merry Fistmas! It was on Villa. It was funny as fuck. I could not believe that actually happened. I was like, there is no way. There is no way that this just actually worked. Mm-hmm. That was actually ridiculous, dude. That was actually ridiculous. Oh. You just saw that it was epic. I just couldn't believe that happened. I've never gotten 2 punch kills in a row, ever. Like, I've been playing, I don't even think I've got, like, 2 knife kills in that quick of succession in, like, fucking 2 years, dude. I guarantee you what happened was that guy thought he was getting covered, and he thought the door was castled, right? So he's like, oh, I'm pretty safe to, like, map this wall and probably get a pick. But didn't work out that way. Didn't work out that way. There was some screaming on that team after. Bro, I thought you were covering me! What the fuck? You were supposed to be covering me, dude! Hmm. He was unaware it was Fistmas Day. Yep. I just couldn't believe that shit happened, dude. I could not believe that. You just got back to number 6. You need a game to turn your brain off and challenge fights. Yeah, the meta's not as like heavy as of a gadget meta anymore. Before it was like there was the utility meta where you'd like put deployable shields and just stack utility around them, and now they're not as much.
You think they're sniping?
Yes.
Yeah, weirdos.
No, it's the same people as last game.
Oh, I didn't feel like they were sniping. I mean, it's always possible, but
You're just saying that because we won, George.
I don't know. I just the way that they were playing didn't seem like it, but it's possible. My thoughts on the Corsair M55 mouse. I think it's a great budget mouse. Yeah, if you're trying to spend, I think it's $39.99. If you're trying to spend less
See
than
that video I put in Friends?
$30, I'm sorry, $40 on a mouse, that is probably the best mouse you could buy, I would say. I don't think you could buy anything better.
Oh yeah, I got pulled over today.
How'd that happen?
I was on the highway, in a state he pulled me over. And I guess it's like protocol now for them to come to the side of your car and just go, I'm wearing a body camera. I was like, okay. He's like, yeah, your inspection's expired. I was like, oh.
We don't have those
Then it
in
was a-
Michigan.
Yeah, it's stupid. But I was like, oh, I feel much safer now that I'm on the side of the highway getting cars flying past at 90 miles an hour for my inspection sticker. Thank you. We
You guys
came
wanna
back
do
after.
solar library.
Sure. He came back after like 10 minutes. He's like, I've never made this mistake before. I meant to give you a warning, but I gave you a
Need to
citation.
locate a bomb.
Cool.
Are we all
Told me he's
banning
gonna
knock?
avoid it, but we'll
Knock
see.
is good. Knock is just annoying to deal with. Nades, very good gun with no recoil. Now there's no damage penalty with the silencer. Look past cameras, just very annoying to deal with. There's a Malusi put a Banshee right on this one ping on the doorway going into Bar Hall from main.
So
What did
far.
you just say, George?
A bar.
Your drone has found a bomb. 10 seconds.
You're not used to the height.
Bar gamers, huh?
Yeah.
Such fucking
Insertion.
weirdos.
Yeah, I
Just
mean,
go
Broke
lower.
open top main, like top main window.
Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
I'm reloading!
Still gonna take library over.
Someone check. No.
I could treat
They're
Wolf.
bar. Okay, grab your and drop in, and just watch your watch your dining side. I'm gonna drone up.
Wait, why are we going slow? We're doing that? What are we doing?
Is there a
No
bar?
bar.
Yeah.
Dining side clear.
I never droned that. I'm droning above you.
Oh,
my
Back
character's
clear.
like jumped.
They're on the cam.
one's dining side, I think.
Yeah. Keep watching your west main and like that.
He's dead.
Yo, top like office to master is
main, top main.
completely clear.
Okay, Rick,
Now
you're
by
the only
playing
one over there. I'm on my way.
How about playing top fireplace Twitch?
That's kind of
Oh,
crazy.
she's in
I'll actually
library now.
push solar. I'll do the solar take that we called.
Rip, I'm coming
Okay,
to
we'll do
put
that.
claymores down.
We have Western now.
Oh yeah.
We can do
I
this
don't know
solo
about the
check. I'm
steps.
coming over
I
there.
took the camera up.
I'm gonna
I
go
could, like,
solar.
Yana
What do we have
clone.
joined up to, Newt?
Everything.
I'm a young on 90 for it.
To be honest, I did not hear you call take that, so I'm coming.
There's a BP
Dining
right here
hall
for
has
us.
a
One guy on the shield here. He's
One
got
top blue.
one top main, one top main, one top blue.
Okay, one's playing cakes and by bar.
I'm coming to open up the wall for off.
I got the shield. I got the shield.
One more top fire shield. There's still a guy top blue.
Okay,
I
I'm
can-
coming to get
I
the wall
literally,
open
you know what,
up
chat?
here.
You know what just happened? I shot that into the side of the
Oh,
case,
no.
and I blew up
Yeah.
the shield. Cause
Boss,
like it
where was
didn't.
Sending out RCE.
I'm gonna open the wall next to you. Or actually, here, I'm gonna get a shield. I'm gonna get rid
Can you
of
shoot
it.
this wall?
I got the shield. I got the shield.
No, I got the top main shield.
Can we drone top the library guy? Like top fire?
Yeah.
Yeah, Alibi's playing top fireplace.
I'm gonna get rid of this.
Alibi is
prisoner.
gone from top fireplace. Watch
be
your
a
main.
library.
main
I don't know.
library.
I have a main lobby
library dead,
cam. Nothing
library dead.
there.
That's
Okay, I'm
Alibi.
running
Okay,
sight
okay,
now.
last you say Jaeger band bar and
There's
then
two.
we'll
There's two. No,
probably
Jaeger's in the hallway. Watch blue stairs.
play- He's dead. He's dead.
Okay, last one's in.
Nice.
Zakmaze.
Friendly mission successful.
Skullcracker, thank the prime sub.
one.
You think the freeze bug has been
Listen,
fixed? You haven't
everyone,
frozen
shit,
once
dude.
today. Fingers crossed. Well, that's
These
good.
fuckers just made the biggest mistake of their lousy career.
I like the Corsair Saber RGB Pro.
Yeah.
Exclamation point mouse. That is my mouse. I've been using it for a long time. Thing I like about it is I think it's the only or one of the only wireless mice that has a 2000 polling rate while remaining wireless.
Locate a bomb.
There's a wired version with an 8K polling rate. A higher polling rate actually makes a huge difference. I didn't think it would, but it makes a huge difference.
You guys want to do solar or library? Did they run it back bar?
Let's see what they...
Uh,
They did not
they
run a
went- they
bar.
went top.
You guys want to do solar or library?
Let's do library.
Library.
Library's easier. Why are you
Let's
whistling?
get people on library side.
Yurt.
And then we need someone for flank watch.
Why have you never
Oh,
seen this mouse?
10 seconds.
I'm not sure.
Oh.
But yeah, it
So
was...
if- Till
It
3
was
seconds.
developed in cooperation with like a bunch
Okay,
of
now
pro
it's done.
players,
Now
pro
it's done.
teams in FPS
my
games.
God.
It's a
So-
specific like
Library or
FPS mouse.
I
So
got
We
the-
are
Cam
taking
and
a
watch flag.
library.
Okay, I heard it.
Turn the crazy, you don't read.
I could just sit on cam.
George is probably just gonna sit on a fireplace.
yeah, well, that's where I'm supposed to go to get the shit off the
Yeah.
wall.
Damn, and droning. You guys reinforce. Yo, they're. Yo, elbow and corner open. Cam out.
I can flush her out.
He's still there.
I'm gonna flush a hoe out. Watch
The
out.
hatch is open. He's probably gonna play. I'm gonna go below.
He's not there anymore. He went below.
Oh, Jaeger playing top.
One in the cubby.
Fireplace.
Don't jump through the hatch. Alibi's waiting.
I can just
Give me
Yana
a-
clone this bitch.
Yeah, Yana clone this bitch.
I don't know where their claws are.
Okay, top fireplace here.
He's not swinging out. I'm holding the window. He has not peeked back
Yes,
over.
Ivy.
Yeah, I'll buy the Ivy.
Tommy,
Get on my
Tommy,
cam.
Tommy, Tommy. Cade Ivy. I'm
Dining
breaking
90. I mean, we can't do a library take if we can't get in, bro.
I just downed Jaeger. There's one
One more top
peeking.
fire.
One main.
One's
I
bottom
don't know,
fireplace, one
bro.
top.
Okay,
Diffuser is no longer in your possession.
I know the claws are. I know where they are, but I'm just telling my
Laid out
teammates
by
that
the
I
log.
can't. I was just telling my teammates basically I couldn't get them. That's annoying around. Hmm.
We might go back by our basement. Let us see. They go basement. I might do the little Amaru play to get that control. If someone wants to switch gridlock.
Hmm.
Here's me. Do you want to play Breacher?
Not particularly, but I could.
We need
I think
to
that would be
locate a
optimal.
bomb.
Shut your
Not that one.
They're basement. I'm gonna switch. Just get the old breaches open with those shields on them. New 9 will work hatch, and then we could probably plant the bomb on the
Fuck,
Oh,
they
he's
can't
going
go.
Cali though.
I don't have it.
He's going Cali.
Yeah, so we can
Still
just
go,
get
so
up.
with the just bring both.
Yeah, bring both.
How about they have field?
We're just doing a hard back take, correct?
He's
Put
still
one
doing it.
shield on the laundry hallway before they open the thing.
How about fucking the close shield, dude?
You can get to the Kelly. So no, she has 4 now.
Insertion in 5 seconds.
So just try using MPs first for the kids, and then if you can, then
Close. Let me get close. Don't go right away.
Defuse the bomb.
Let's enter Big Rod is clear.
Okay, there's prismas in west.
shoot the default too.
Oh. Okay. Ready.
On it.
Solo's clear. Okay, this guy shot the windows. One's coming dining. Cam out. Astro stairs. Alibi. Bottom stairs.
Yo, Jaeger in fucking hallway, Big Rod. Trophy clear.
He's drowning the center now. On the left, man.
I'm putting a cam out again.
Hatch is open in trophy.
Jaeger in Big Rod.
Oh, there's a
Trophy's clear.
drone driving around the big garage,
One's on west, man.
but no one's actually in big.
I got the fucking.
Hallway is
No, not kitchen.
clear.
The dining's clear as well.
Okay, yeah, it's
One
it
is
should,
on
He's on
should
West
be.
Main stairs, the Jaeger. He's all the way up
West main,
Main.
up.
He's in
Bookshelf.
West Main.
Cam out.
But
Who just shot the hatch?
It's
That
been
guy-
open.
he ran back
I
in.
opened the
Fireplace
trophy
hole.
window.
it might be
I can
fireplace
Back
or
into
short.
it.
I have a cam hold up.
Wait,
I've
set
got
up
your
Careful
your,
if you go kitchen.
you want to set up your shield on the
shield.
wall?
Activating Selma sequence. Deploying talent shield.
Okay, I'm
I don't
coming.
see him. One bottom fireplace stairs.
Once he peeks up again, I'm gonna kill him. I hit him. I hit Cade. He's really low.
Oh, that's fair enough.
Just knocked
I come
down
to
him.
Yo, who's someone cover my shields?
One bar, one bar.
Okay, hold up.
Smoke his bar door.
I'm opening. Ready?
Yeah.
Setting up a breaching sequence.
I got him.
One blue.
Yeah.
One on Echo Pillar lit. One on rotate.
Pillar dead.
One rotate and one blue.
Yep.
Let me get the shield.
Just shield for a second. Get shield. Someone go trench breach with him. He might be able to
Down.
cross and plant.
I got all of his
One of the
utility
single wall,
back
single
there
one
too.
garage, single wall. Shot open.
Connector
If someone
now,
goes
audio?
trench breach with him, we can hold long cross and his breach, and you can go plant on this pillar.
Wait, one in garage. Good. What?
Op 4 neutralized.
He probably came all the way from like solar. Was it alibi?
Yeah.
Yeah. He was walking. He was off site the whole time.
Yeah, the hatch was open, so.
It takes. Where do you guys want to defend?
Great
You guys wanna
plays,
go top?
team. Sure.
Yep.
I'm not switching off a zombie. I'm not playing with mine.
Interesting.
I need to see the skin.
I have no fucking clue who you are, Coldstream. You got fucking banned and unbanned for something. Don't be a jackass and fucking ruin it. I'll just perma ban you again, and then no second chances past that. So don't be an idiot if you did something to get banned. And the mods
Secure the
blessed you by
area. Keep
unbanning you.
bombs protected.
So the FBI are investigating who leaked GTA. Is that a real fucking thing? Holy fuck, dude. Well, I mean, I don't doubt it, to be honest. It's a pretty big deal. I don't blame Rockstar at all for that shit.
It's a fucking hole I don't want to use against us.
I mean, imagine you're a Rockstar and you're developing GTA 6, and some little shit just like leaks everything that you're currently doing, and the game like is not in a good state at the moment and doesn't look good. People are like shitting on it because it's in development. It's obviously not done.
Yeah, I can help with big window.
Let's see what take it is. I think it's a solar. Yeah, we still have cam outside library. Wait. I might just go K9. I don't
Yeah,
know.
I hear one over there.
They
Yep,
might be
one
trying to
on K9
nade below.
down.
They're definitely in bow.
Okay, one library.
Okay,
one
okay, one
library.
at library balk. Library balk. There's running library.
Joining Ivy. I'm trying to get some
Where's that zone?
Piano. No.
They're outside right now of balcony.
light
Or
They're
They're
bunch of
droning.
windows.
Upstairs, guys.
They're droning me out. Moving.
Op 4 found a bomb.
I got an ugly drone for you.
One might be coming up blue.
I think he's gonna force run. Yeah, he got the ADSs.
They're opening wall.
And I'm stacking with mine.
He's up on blue stairs. Holy shit, this guy's.
The zombies in the way, Mike.
My bad.
I got naded from below. He's actually sledged from main lobby. He sledged to the wall. He's nading through the floor they sledged.
I'm going K9.
All right, I'm on solar cam.
They're
Or so,
droning
yeah,
side.
you watch solar. Whoever else is dead, I'm gonna watch west.
I got solar then.
What got him under the FA is they claimed he's also responsible for the Uber.
One might
hack.
go
Drone on your right.
I mean, the thing is like if
Probably
Window,
big.
I think.
you do gotta be careful. Like people think that they always have like the means to not get
We gotta go
caught
to
with
big
stuff,
window.
and like it's basically. I mean, if they
on bridge.
really want to find out who you are, it's gonna happen at some point, right?
One
He
friendly
jumped in,
operator
piano.
remaining.
What? What?
Who's on a caner?
All friendlies were eliminated.
Yeah, obviously I'm sure there's people that get away with stuff, but if they really want to find you, they're gonna do it, right? They're probably gonna do it. How do I stream with a dual streaming PC setup with 2 monitors? I mean, I have 4 monitors, actually. 2 monitors on each PC. The gaming PC plugs into the streaming PC with an Elgato capture card, and that's it. Easy peasy.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
It captures the video, set it as an OBS source, and that's it. Very simple.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protected.
You can hire a group in the dark web if you got the cash. But that's the thing, like, if they really want to find you,
Don't go
once
hatches?
again, dark
I have,
web ain't
2
doing
ADSs
nothing
there.
for you.
Jammer ready.
Like they you know, took down all the Silk Road. All of Tor is pretty much compromised anyway for the most part.
Drawing my trump card.
I mean, it's just about, they probably don't care most of the time, right?
guys
Stuff
want
is
this
like
wall saw?
small potatoes. But if you're doing something that actually affects like national
Garage.
security or like
Make angle or
a
no?
multi-billion-dollar company, they'll
leave it
probably
like that for
find
now.
you and fuck you. You know?
Zoomy, don't throw your set. Wait till my mute's gone. Make sure when to pre-place one on French though. Okay, we have nothing for blue.
Glow is active.
Please. Okay, never mind then.
I'm rotating cam. Some are out snowmobile.
Adding my +1.
They're
Is it a
getting
go?
snow wall.
I think it's out the snowmobile window. One's out front door. Blind
Oh,
call.
I got my Kate off. Breach is open.
I opened the window above.
Is anyone able to flip default? They're shooting zero cams lobby somewhere.
Yeah, I could see. Yeah, lobby looks clear. Just outside it.
I don't know where his cams are.
I tagged one outside of main.
You have breach something on split.
Your solar cam.
Yeah, we do.
Might have been west. Oh, I don't know what it was then. Trench side rip, trench.
Mock cam.
Okay, you need to stay up and then do that.
I got the guy out front door, the zero.
One's finished fruit. Through the so they got the kid off the wall. Opening trench wall. I can't play this.
Behind dead and west.
Droning pillar. Rip, if you watch my door, I'll watch your breach.
One trophy window.
Yeah, you got him?
Oh, one at the door.
I'm just gonna back up. Yeah, I'm holding it though.
You got breach, Rip?
Yeah, actually, yeah, probably, yeah.
There's another one dining.
Yeah, I hear that.
I hit him a little bit, but he pre-fired me. He's west.
Watch
I
the,
shot-
Watch the snowmobile default.
Yeah, I got that. That was Sledge.
Sophie on the breach.
I've got you.
One trophy out there.
Op 4, last stop standing.
Breach, bro.
10 seconds to go. Op 4 eliminated. Mission
Good, George.
successful.
Good job, boys.
Gentlemen.
So
Where do you guys
tough.
want to
Done,
go?
Amir.
Bar or top? We could bring like a mute. And then they did get 2 early picks, I think.
40 series
just-
NVIDIA
just a
cards.
bar.
I'll probably get one. The existence of a
I think
meatball
it
sub
is.
implies there's a meatball dom.
Let's go
Thank you,
bar.
Smooth.
Oh, okay.
Bar. I'll go all by. Bring one more shield.
I got it.
Jaeger will my enjoyers.
Fucking hate Jaeger.
Switch with me, Zoomy.
What do you have?
Go
Womai?
on my.
Fucking hate Womai.
Too bad.
Whammy.
They took his 1.5, dude.
Secure the area. Keep the
Yeah, it's
bombs
just gonna
protected.
Loading new magazine.
The Augs time now.
Rip is 100%. Make sure you have one for the like the diamond.
First one I put out.
Yeah, but
Op
I'm not
4
gonna
has
reinforce
located
anything library.
Okay, look. Watch for a rush up garage.
they have a cam inside, I think.
10 seconds to
Deploying
insertion.
machine.
Tenant set. Banshee is ready.
5 seconds to insertion.
Dive. bar for the garage run up and not blue.
Just whoever's playing the shields, they did bring a flare last time.
Increasing our defense.
Fireplace door.
Main door.
I want to reinforce your closet with the door.
What are you useless fucking jackasses talking about now?
Which drone in
Don't you
West
guys
Main?
have fucking 2K to jack off over?
Opening mudroom.
Showing my trump card.
Watch the horizontal pay.
I think it might be. I heard one in dining.
Let's make it this call.
Listen, dude, there's no 74K PC.
Yeah, they're in dining, I'm pretty sure.
Maybe for you, because you guys have fucking multiple homes in multiple countries.
Adding my +1.
An average person, that is very much not a thing.
Someone see if they're West Main cam or anything. Any kind of
They're
cameras?
droning Ivy right now. Can you play the shield, George? They just droned up here. Outside fireplace audio. And then window open.
Ace dead and defuse.
Nice.
Hogger.
There's gonna be more dining, Nate.
Yeah, I already left. Yeah, I hear him running right now to me. They got defused.
Maybe bottom blue? Okay, no, that's one of you.
I have bottom blue. Drone just came in from mudroom, I think. Yeah, they're droning on mud.
There's a drone like
Careful they walk in
in front of my
fireplace.
shield. Yeah, I'm watching fireplace, but it's not until they're like far, so careful.
Alright, I fell off bottom blue.
I can watch
There's
bottom blue,
mud
don't
in
worry.
there.
I got him.
There's like a drone on my shield or something. They're opening up my long angle.
They have 50 seconds, but you gotta hold this as long as we can, George.
Yeah,
I've
breaking
got
my
bottom
window.
fireplace. Don't worry about bottom
I'm holding your
fireplace.
window right now. They jumped in.
They're burning my shit. I'm gonna have to probably back off. They blew it out.
One on dead.
I've got K9. I've got K9.
I'm holding your Ivy double now. Not your window.
One's in dining
90,
hall.
90, 90, 90. Dead.
One K9, one Ivy double.
Dining. Dining.
I've got K9 held.
Drop off K9.
I'm
He
watching
just
drop.
swung. Ivy is pushing through.
Oh, he smoked me. Top fire. 20
Okay,
seconds.
jumped in big window.
K9 and above.
No cams anywhere on the map. How'd they shoot every fucking cam? They went in the fucking basement, bro.
Drop fireplace.
10 seconds to go.
10 seconds.
Insight.
Op 4 last stop standing.
Nice.
Yash.
Hostiles eliminated.
Might play Modern Warfare 2 when it comes out. Yeah, definitely.
That's
Doesn't
so
it come out,
unlucky. I had
like,
your guys' full support on K9.
Thursday, right?
Another guy just wiped us.
I'll literally hold it
It's
for
on
10 minutes,
Jester.
bro. I did not want to play the same stack for fucking 3 games. This shit is so boring.
Why not? These guys suck.
I know, but it's just boring. I'd rather play new people. I'll fucking plat one.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
Okay.
I'm wasting getting the lousiest elo from them.
I'll cover my cues so they don't cry. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. Who did we lose? Anyway. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Listen, dude. Almir and Elman will definitely probably both have like 4090 PCs immediately. Probably before I do, even. I could already see it being a thing.
He's
So-
talking about 4090 graphic cards.
You're a
PCs
4090.
though.
What do you need 4090 graphic cards for?
Because why do you need one?
I don't. That's why I'm not gonna buy one.
Oh. Either why.
You're playing a piece of shit 7-year-old game.
I'm not going to buy one.
Oh. Good.
But I'll probably get one.
Can I have it?
No, you said you don't want one.
Yeah, I'm not gonna buy one.
The 4090 won't
Whenever
support
you get
VR
it, can
and
we
release.
hang out?
No.
George, where's Craze?
Is Zoom work done?
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta go draw.
In a game, probably. I'll invite him.
Rip your win losses, boss, and good shit, little bro.
Hate you.
I don't lose.
I might Cheddar.
No, he's champ. Don't invite him.
Okay. Then we can afford.
Let me do a bit of browsing.
Chat, when do the actual good Pro League skins come out and not these like third-party skins from wherever? Yep.
Hell yeah.
What's up?
I'm in the game. It's 2-0.
Oh. Well, we'll wait for you then, maybe.
Yeah.
I think we should be
yeah.
able to.
The game's it shouldn't be. It should be a 4-0, honestly.
Quick match. Any quick matchers? I'm
Hell
starting.
no.
Yeah. Toss us in
Hell
one,
yeah.
bud. Put us in a hostage one.
I'm just
Literally
gonna
never
quit the
find a game.
desktop there.
Dude, why? We're gonna play
I'll
in
wait
like 5
about.
minutes.
I'll
Are
wait
you gonna
about
wait?
watching some YouTube videos.
Okay. Respectable.
Sorry, chat. I'm just like looking at something. Oh, by the way, chat, tomorrow's probably going to be my first day that I actually use
do I
the
have a matchmaking
smoker.
link?
I set it up like a while back, but
That would make sense.
I have not actually like used it yet. Like it's set up, it works, all that shit. But oh, we're in a game. Okay, hold on. I gotta send this. All right.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
We're doing a quick match for a second because Craze is almost done with his game. He's like, instead of just sitting here and doing nothing, we may as well, you know. No, not vaping. It's on copper. We did win the last game, yeah. I should pay out points, huh?
Nearly done.
I think some of the cheats might still be down because of the update.
Probably. This was an unexpected update as well, so probably.
Be ready for hostile action.
They should just do updates every day. Make the team
For real, make like fucking.
Actually,
last
that's
patch
what
time.
PUBG did for a while and it worked.
Get on it.
That's a person. I should have clicked. Okay. In the vase angle.
That guy's head does not exist.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I.
Okay.
Yeah, where is he?
The front fucking gate still. He's still there, right side. Crouched. He's kidding the mice right there.
What's it called? I mean, I've never actually used the smoke before. It's gonna just see getting shit on by silvers and casual. Yep.
That kid has just gotta be ugly as fuck.
He's hideous, bro. He loves casual Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Siege.
Show me the.
Casual players are the best to ever do it, dude. They're legitimately so good.
Successfully deployed. Friendly, last operator
Maybe
standing.
Rip leave too?
Oh my god.
All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
That's crazy, Rip. You're not gonna play.
He's not part of the team bonding exercise. That skin is actually kind of sick.
On
Looks
zero.
good game, though.
Oh yeah, we could do bets. It's on Darkwing Duck. Potato. Listen, no one's Garbo, okay? We're all here just enjoy life.
Did you know there's a new game mode coming out tomorrow? New arcade mode?
No.
Pretty sure I saw it on their Twitter. It's
Twitter?
like the showdown mode, but with the Cali Sniper and the Han Solo pistol.
Oh, I didn't see that.
You go check again.
Secure the bombs.
I am not going to be on tomorrow, so I will not be playing it.
How dare you take the day off?
Op 4 has found a bomb.
Number 28. A brand new arcade mode starts tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern. Oh, and is available until. What the fuck?
Is it available till? Is it going to be tomorrow it comes out?
It's gonna be a week long.
Oh.
And
What was
yeah, it
that
comes
thing
out
we did?
tomorrow.
What was the thing that Road was like super
The showdown
into?
one. It's
What
basically the
was the
same
reason?
thing.
What was the reason?
You got like good renown for how fast the games are. I might actually grind the shit out of it. We'll see.
Didn't you guys do that last time? You got like 8
Yeah.
billion on the battle pass.
Yeah.
80 million.
Yes, literally they did.
See the bitch ass Cali. I just need to.
Watch him.
Nice did too. The gate fucking saved it up.
Oh my god, that's scary.
He's lit with a pistol. It's a little shit
There's a
stain.
fucking Callie over here. I'm gonna kill her. Fucking got her, dude. I'm about to die. Alright, I'm in a
Jump out,
bad
though.
spot.
Stay there, stay.
Okay.
There's one more.
Come,
on the-
come. In
He's
the
repelled
roof?
by yellow window.
Done.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Done. Look at that tracking, baby.
Yeah.
Have you been reinforcing? Are you getting your RPR up?
Yo.
Okay, good. Been keep mine at the low.
I'm gonna do what that guy did.
What's that
Fucking
toxic,
up killing
dude?
this account. Who's Glaz?
I'll go Kelly on that.
Bring all the MRs.
Oh, you can put
Snipers.
attachment skins on Kelly now?
Yep.
What does it change? The launcher?
The
You
8
need to locate a bomb.
I don't think
It didn't look like it
anything.
in the preview. I mean, there's no fucking attachment, so... What's good, Mr. Tom Clancy?
You know about the Cali weapon skin? Or the
Is
weapon
the
attachment
attachment
skin?
skin?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it does nothing.
Is it
I
ended?
literally looked at that like, yeah, it just ended. I looked at that like 20 minutes ago and I was like, huh.
It's useless.
Dude, these guys chose to go Visa.
I'm just gonna leave after this round.
I am plat 1 now.
Well, no, they
you go.
can't
10
choose where
seconds.
they go.
I'm diamond 1.
All right,
5
one
seconds.
piano.
This is how you prone on the enemies.
Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
God, that guy just shot smoke.
He got boppered and then
My
boppered.
Kelly senses shite.
I got Cali black ice.
Yeah, I got that. I love that shit.
God, there's a guy.
Okay. Oh, there's a guy with holes above the door to walk into Visa. I did not believe anybody
got
would
shit
actually
on?
do this shit in a casual. Dear lord. Okay.
Let me know, George.
Bomb has been located.
See shit on?
He's the one that actually dumpstered me.
Thanks. I appreciate
welcome.
that.
You're welcome.
I wish they'd get a lot more crazy with the animations on these skins. Instead of just very small portions.
Who was it above you, do you know?
The diffuser is now secured.
Still above. Fat ass rook.
You want to drop this hatch with me?
No, we just plant right here.
No, drop. Okay, we lost. We lost. GG. I'm not calling out. That's how angry I am.
One friendly operator remaining.
Scope
One
engaged.
op 4 remaining.
He's coming up S1. You just got trolled.
Smoke out.
Dude, watch a bomb. What is this fat ass?
Oh, you just took.
Yo, you have a bearing 9. Oh, yeah, we lost. You don't have a bearing. You're a bozo. Alright, let's get the
Op
fuck
4
out of here.
eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
That guy on 1v4. Whatever. I'm inviting.
During Myron and Mafau already joined.
Dude, we need to go in and finish this off. What are you talking about? It's an attack round. Giving up?
Hell no.
Giving up? So you do?
I already left.
You left. Why would you leave? This is an intense game.
There's elo that can be acquired at this moment.
Lucky, thank you for doing what's up, old man. It's gone Lucky. Alright. We all dipping out?
Yeah.
You're the last one there, Georgie.
You've been invited.
Sick. The round's starting anyway, so. Fuck it, I'll just leave. Okay, we gotta cancel the bets on that one, chat, because we're not gonna finish it. Oh, I didn't leave. Okay. Alright, the game wouldn't let me leave right now, so.
You're
Fine.
such a
I have to
supplier.
finish the round. I really did. I clicked leave and it didn't work. I mean, I could probably do it again, but.
You probably hit cancel on purpose, and now you're making up this sick, twisted lie to play a casual game.
Not sure. Or it'll be spiffy. I'll either die quick or win quick.
He said spiffy.
Drone has located a bomb.
Just got a
10
Bravo
seconds
pack. Let's
before
go.
insertion.
You win Bastion.
5 seconds before insertion.
Oh, legendary. King knock weapon skin.
Found a
It's
bomb.
illegal.
Make your way to its location and defuse it.
I'm trying to spawn peek me. I don't like it.
We're waiting for King Casual. George, you better hide the whole fucking time. Like, what is the difference between hiding and you literally have a screen for when we're queuing?
Okay. Yeah, we can do that.
There's been minimal cheaters, and we've stream snipe. Siege has been a blast. I'd like to keep it that way.
Ugh. Alright. All done with this. This is the most intense game of our lives. If we lose this round, I'm out. I'm out, chat. I'm out. We gotta give it the moment.
Stop standing.
Nice, 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 nice stuff. Nice!
Op 4 neutralized. Mission
Just got that
successful.
big casual elo, baby. Big cash elo, chat. Big cash elo. Did I cancel the bets on that? I did, and we won. It's okay. It was a casual. That doesn't count. Yeah. All right. I had to complete the casual, chat. You can't just leave a casual hanging. What about my casual? What about my teammates in the casual?
By Mr. Craze.
Can't just be letting the casual teammates suffer out there. Beep 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 beep. Mr. Salty, the 9-month resub, welcome back. Oh, I need one more marksman round. See? Oh, Craze, they're on stream mode. Yeah, hide your pick. Alright. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Now chop it up, insert some memes, and upload it. Anthony shit one style. I miss Anthony. Anthony. I haven't fucking talked to Anthony in like the last time I talked to Anthony Pitt, I was doing a sponsored stream with like MasterCard in League of Legends, and he was like obliterated drunk, and I had to like mute half the time because he was like saying like, "Let me show you how toxic League could be." Like, it's like, dude, calm the fuck down, dude. I forgot it was either like a MasterCard one or a Twitch Prime one. It was something like that. It was a Twitch bounty, actually. I was like, chill, chill. When does the new COD launch, chat, for PC? It's the 22nd, right? COD, I'm gonna do beta date. Okay, Thursday, September 22nd at 10 p.m. Pacific. Or 10 a.m. Pacific is when it launches, 1 p.m. Eastern. So Thursday, I'll be playing some COD. Yeah, I already have beta access. I got it, so... Well, whatever. I mean, during the regular beta when everybody else got it. They had, like, open signups and stuff, so I signed up and got a key. You drop the bomb when you're down or only when you're killed? You drop it when you're down too, yeah. The old MW2. I don't know how this MW2 is gonna be. I actually heard a lot of bad shit about it, frankly. People were like pissed. It's pretty fun from what you played. Yeah, the beta is already out on console, but not on PC. I'm despicable. I literally just uncovered it, you piece of shit. I left it covered the whole fucking time. It's been 3 minutes. Actually, I want to download COD. Anthony never fucking streamed. He did do YouTube videos though. All right, this should be downloaded pretty quickly. It says 3 minutes for preload. Cool beans. Nice.
Looks like a legit game. Don't bend that you.
Anthony was always so funny, dude.
Fan Osa.
Do it.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Anthony just used to do this like it's fine. It's fucking, whatever he wants to do, really. Anthony is like I don't think Anthony really liked doing YouTube and stuff anymore and playing Siege and stream, he never streamed or whatever or making videos and stuff. It didn't seem like he was like really into it, but that's the way it is sometimes, I guess, He doesn't like it, he doesn't like it.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Shield is out.
Bomb location compromised. Plan accordingly.
You can stop worrying about grenades now.
10 seconds left.
I'm so glad they fixed the walls in this mod.
5 seconds and counting.
We have so much fucking wire. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck is this shit?
ADS deployed and ready to go.
It's sludge dead.
Oh my god.
How am I dead?
Luggage. Wow. I just got pre-fired too.
So clear. That's 8 and 8 because the ADS right next to you. Yo, hookah,
Ash
hookah,
was
hookah,
90
hookah.
dead.
He wasted.
He's on the
bullet.
hell,
Operator
bro.
remaining.
Why, dude?
I'd be cool webcam.
Chad, don't listen to that guy. That guy's a jackass. He's not trying to convince his parents to drop out to join Pro League. His whole chat history is just trolling and being a turd. So.
Nice.
Way to give it to him.
Hostiles
That
eliminated.
guy's not better than me any day of the week.
Dude, there's an ADS right by your feet to the left. I got naded right on the bomb chassis. That's
All day
fucking
that came in sight.
stupid.
That's epic.
That's still stupid.
There
Shout
are
out to
people that are
Zimmer in
actually
case he
stupid
doesn't
enough for
die.
that.
Like, what do I do? I'm just gonna get off of this game. I'm done. Sick of it.
Stop
nice.
complaining.
Shut up. You're overdose on Siege. Dead game. Ass game. Breaks every time.
You're playing the game right now. What's
Settle
that say?
down.
And I'm about to get off it.
What does that
Settle
say? You're
down.
currently playing right now. You're in a lobby right
yeah, and
now.
I'm about to get off and you're still
Settle
playing.
down.
You're still
Settle down.
here.
About to get off and you're still playing.
You're still playing right now.
I
You're
got
OD.
a elbow, by the way. No one wanted it.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Good about this game, guys.
ATS deployed and ready to go.
Located a bomb. Be ready for assault.
Anyway, though, if there was somebody who was actually thinking about dropping out of school, play professionally, to be a YouTuber or a streamer, you don't have to do that. I worked full-time and won the Rainbow Six
5
Invitational,
seconds
so
and counting.
it is possible to do that. You could still go to school, you could still work, especially if you have no progress, like really you can do pretty much anything while still completing other things. If
Quick
you
fire,
actually
okay.
really want that, you'll dedicate all of your time to still
One's in
doing and
office, in
keeping
office.
and maintaining your personal life and stuff like that and everything else.
Might go
That's
security.
your primary thing, and if
Be aware
it
that guy's
works out
office.
for you, that's really awesome. That's it.
I want to try and shotgun some of these guys from above.
You know, you'll
Also,
still go to
plus
school,
one
you'll
big
still
step
go to
up.
college or whatever, trade school or work or whatever it is. You can do multiple things.
One blue.
People that have no actual like feasible way pretty much to like people that are like in Pro League. Like until you actually are in Pro
have
League, you
advice,
should
by the
not be quitting your job,
Oh,
basically.
shit.
Or school
you
or
want that?
whatever. And if,
Public service.
you know. Okay, there's a Twitch at Delivery Door. I have no idea how she's alive. Bosco and Lycan both graduated the week they won USN.
Good
Yeah.
audio, maybe mud.
If you're dumb enough to
They're
drop
doing
out for
well.
video games, are you really smart enough to graduate in the first place? Probably not, to be honest.
In sun, 1 HP.
I got one.
That's
I got
Sunrise
one.
There's
1
one
HP.
in Sun.
One friendly operator remaining.
Oh, this guy's a blur.
Blaz is outside
Service.
service.
Let's try.
All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
That's
Anyway,
crazy. Lost
yeah, like
You
could
guys have
ba-
fucking
basically,
placed
the
everywhere.
point is, I worked 50 hours a week and still played professionally. Like, it's not... I mean, now you have to live in Vegas. Well, isn't it going back online again soon?
Isn't running in. They're not a stack.
But
Just all over the
anyway,
place.
you don't... Yeah, I mean, you should just
Not
never
playing
drop
Sun.
out.
I'm gonna play close to office.
I didn't see it, Lucky, no. But yeah, it's like... Anyway, I mean, I pretty much worked until I won the Invitational, I worked. So I worked through the whole... And I was practicing a ton. We were practicing every night. I mean, if it's something that you really want and desire, basically you'll spend all of your extra time and stuff on it while not neglecting other obligations in your life. So something that probably will not work out. The majority of people that want to become content creators or professional players and stuff probably won't do it.
Can I get one or
It's
renegade?
the reality of the situation. You want it in Sun?
Yeah. We have no idea here.
10 seconds.
Deploying mobile cover.
Down to
Where do you
5
want
Front
it?
on office replays.
Setting the welcome mat.
Where do you want it?
The mud door,
Op
the
4
close
has
one.
located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
My game's doing that stupid stuttering thing.
Right, you just gotta be realistic. And like, once again,
Ash going office.
it's just not a, just gotta be realistic about things,
Ash breaking into
you know?
office.
And I was that way for myself, too. I, practice what I fucking preach. I also, you know, like I said, I worked full-time while playing in Pro League, so like 50 hours a week, actually over full-time, so. And it's definitely possible. There's like tons of stories of people playing
One definitely
many
office.
different professional games and like getting degrees or working full-time and stuff like that. Like it's 100% a thing. It's 100%
Done
possible.
cool vibe, man.
They're going above.
Tank bar. Pool table.
Using above it.
The Mario might go black top.
Oh,
Splash.
security.
Lobby, top lobby.
Dead. Dash.
The Mario could be black top. Jump over court.
Yo, where in court?
Oh no.
She killed me. Bro, what the fuck was that? My game just like stuttered for a second and froze. Whatever.
One above for sure.
I never
Good
lived in
lobby cam at
Vegas,
90.
no.
I'm gonna hold 90 cam. Do you have a lobby? Okay.
I mean, it's all
jumping
it's
over-
it's
he's looking
it's
over court right now,
all
Fuse,
it's
in
all
90.
just about being organized.
top five.
That's it. It's just all about being organized. People ask me how I stream like almost every day.
Friendly operator
I have a
remaining.
wife, kid, my house, you know, so maintain all my house, maintain all my family relationships. I have tons of investments and stuff like that. I maintain all of that and have free time because I schedule and
In lobby.
going in bathroom door.
Op 4, last operator standing.
It's just all about time management, okay? Like, let's say, like, just as an example,
shit.
you work
Op 4
8 hours a
eliminated.
day,
Mission
right?
successful.
So if you work 8 hours a day, you know, you wake up at,
Should be?
you know, 8 in the morning or whatever, for example, every day, and you go to work, which is 9 to 5, right? You get home at, say, like 5:30 or something like that. Okay, I'm just giving you an example, right? You eat, it's now 6. You have 6 hours. You have from 6 till midnight to, like, practice and play. This is obviously just a hypothetical scenario. You have 6 hours to practice and play Rainbow Six, and that's the time that everyone's playing at anyway. No one's playing before then, generally speaking, right? And you have your whole weekends
Or
generally.
did you feel like playing Ace Dope in the quad wall or no? We can probably get your shit off full out.
I could do it. I'm just giving an example, chat. I mean, this is not like the only situation, right? But there you go. You know, you wake up at 8 in the morning every day. You get ready. You're at work at 9. By 5 p.m., you know, you're leaving home, eat, done everything by 6. 6 to midnight, you play. Midnight, you go to bed. You have
Yeah,
8
Michael
hours of
Pitch
sleep,
me.
right?
Do you have a pulse?
You get that with that schedule. You're
Do you wanna
working
play
8
IQ?
hours a day.
You sure you want me to start
With that schedule, you're working 8 hours a day, practicing Siege 6 hours a day, right? Or streaming or creating content or whatever it is, and sleeping 8 hours a day.
10
Right?
seconds before insertion.
Go yo in, son.
They stay on my
Pulse
cam.
below, kitchen hall.
I saw.
5 seconds to insertion.
You want to stay on my cam?
Yeah.
Or Ace, can you stay on my cam?
Bomb's location and defuse it.
I can sit on it.
Yeah, hold on. Where is it?
I'm on it. Second cam. You're good, near.
Hookah. Hold up, close. I can't.
One's kitchen hall.
One just cracked a big window.
Okay, look. Hookah's gonna have no.
Where does the
fucking-
2 hour
Sunrise
shit
double.
factor in?
Goyo's in
6 to midnight?
towards blue door.
Yeah. I mean, if that was literally my schedule, more or less, you know, when I used to work full time. Like, you also have weekends off, too, if you're working 9 to 5. That's, you know, even if you don't, right? If you really fucking want it,
I put my chem sunrise if someone can watch first cam.
Someone
Hookah's
security.
not ear jab. Hookah's not ear jab.
Heard someone security. Watch out.
6 to 9
I'll
is
watch
more
first cam.
realistic. How
Close to
is
security.
how is 6 to midnight not realistic?
We can
if
work
you're
Aqua,
waking
I'm
up
not
every
playing
day at
Liquid
8
Numbers,
He
a.m.
left. He went to volume.
I'm reloading.
One's blue bar, in blue.
Man, what am I ear jab?
There's still one close to CV.
Close up on the steps.
We have a
One
cam
went
below.
sunrise,
for
sunrise,
balls.
sunrise.
There's
Sunrise
no
is
one
blue.
left.
Yeah,
Two
we're
zones,
some-
two zones.
Two below?
I got wall
Yeah, two
bangs.
below.
Yeah,
Last
one's
operator standing.
on the bar. One's by the
You
window.
downed one. One's down right now, getting revived.
It's a good hypothetical for a single person. Yeah, but I don't know who's like has like a family and kids and stuff like that. That's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna fucking grind for fucking pro league. Like that's what I was. I was, you know, fucking single at the time and stuff like that, and playing, and that was pretty much my schedule. You know, you move stuff around when needed. You can practice and play more on
We
weekends.
have been eliminated.
Used to work 18-hour shifts as a nurse. Okay, well then that means if you're working 18-hour shifts, that means you have days off. You don't work consistent 18-hour shifts 7 days a week, 365 days a year. Maybe for a short period of time.
I'm gonna
6
go
to
like
midnight is a
two, we're
reference
gonna
to
bring up pulse
something?
again.
Oh, I don't know that reference, but you wake up at 4 a.m., leave at 5, start at 6, off at 2:30, home at 4, shower, spend time with the pets, gym 6 to 9, bed at 11. Being old sucks.
We need to locate a bomb. Located a bomb.
Works.
Anyway, if you see like my schedule and stuff like that, that's what it looks like. I have my time to stream. I
someone
have
said
my
at 90,
time
there's
for
gonna be no air jabs
YouTube,
above,
social
okay?
media stuff, sponsors, work, any meetings that I have I set up in
sound.
between, and that
10
still
seconds.
gives me plenty of time to spend with my family and
Do you
take
hear
care
what
of
I said?
anything I
Anyone
gotta
said
take
90.
care of.
5 seconds to go.
Where is it?
Fuck. Sure, okay, I'll come up top then.
Located a bomb.
I'll sit
Anyway.
Make your way to its location and defuse it.
And one bug after the other.
Sometimes you get mandated. Nurses can't say no. Okay, but I'm saying that's not like a permanent thing, like forever
Watch
for
Paul
your
jump
entire
out. You
life.
jump out faster. Bait that
I don't see
motherfucker.
him
Make
on the
him,
scanner.
make him
And
blow.
if that's the case, you better be making some absolutely fucking crazy money, working 18 hours a day consistently.
Sounds like they have a Mozzie or an Arini.
Hey, Rip, I'm not air jabbing your door. Your main door is air jabbed, alright, buddy?
Before?
You
You took.
That was
I don't
on
know
top
how.
of you.
Yeah,
Yo,
and
one
he took
VIP.
no damage.
One VIP.
I'm gonna go VIP Bell.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot.
Drop
you.
me, drop me.
No, VIP's still here, buddy. Okay, VIP clear. Klaus, can you
Let's
breach
take
in
VIP.
if you're...
In the bathroom.
It's in theater.
Theater.
Dead. Theater dead.
Nice. I'm gonna look for the pulse. Just chill for a second.
Yo, hallway. 90 hall,
Bro,
90
these
hall.
guys' timing is perfect.
290,
trying-
290 hall. One in VIP, run one in billiard.
On his shield.
Oh, is this guy out? What? I'm behind the door. Okay. Rotate, bomb rotate. 100 bits from Nick Boy.
One theater, theater.
Is me. KingGeorge, you've been my favorite
Another
streamer.
one,
Love the
another
R6
one.
content.
One
Well,
site, one
thank
above.
you.
Service, bathroom
One
and above.
bathroom.
Pulsing bathroom, 100%. Left side.
Okay, bathroom
Bathroom door,
door.
bathroom door.
Bathroom
Yo,
door.
shoot the go. Oh, if they lined it up.
Must recover.
Try.
Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
Did I go to college? I did. I did not
Timing
finish
the hell
though.
out of this game.
I did not finish going to college.
Yeah, I pulled on my fucking jab, and this kid's already
I quit when I was actually almost done because fireworks became legal in Michigan, and I live in Detroit, which is in Michigan. So I
You're on
saw
time
that
to
as a
believe
great
so.
opportunity to get into a business, and it went super fucking well. And then after
They're
that,
running around like
I didn't.
morons.
I got a
All
job
fireworks.
in finance
They gun up.
for like a big commercial real estate company, and I was like, well, this is what I was pretty much gonna do anyway. So why not? Why would I go back to school?
Got
But,
more repel
I
in the
might
window the whole
finish one
time.
of these days, maybe.
We need to locate a bomb.
It was my own business. Yeah, I had a bunch of retail locations, warehouse, imported products, wholesaled to other retailers, and I sold the business to like another
We're gonna need
big
a breacher.
fireworks
Bring
like
my
wholesaler.
pen.
But that
take
made
VIP.
everything else seem easy because I was like very fucking stressed. The first year was like not, it was stressful still
Wanna go
because
for
I
the
didn't
one?
have a lot of money.
You want to switch off?
And I basically just got like a company to
Or
give
even
me a line
sledge.
of credit.
Or, George, we don't
Wall,
need a sledge. You want to?
wall's soft right now.
10 seconds.
Nah, keep
Sorry,
the-
what
keep
do
the
you
nades.
want then? What do you want?
Keep the
I'll
nades.
take
Ayana?
floors.
Ayana?
Okay.
Nades. Nades and drone. Okay, Pulse is underneath service.
Your mission is to
That's
locate
two
a
I could be
UMP
one of the
45s.
50-year-old guys at the community college. I took a lot of classes at
Been
the
out by
community
as well.
college when I was in college. Bro, don't hate on that shit. That shit was like half the fucking price.
Okay,
Oh my
Pulse, Alibi,
I'll buy
Mozzie.
Mazda, yeah.
Ready to knock them out.
On
My
the
fucking,
C4s.
okay.
That's yeah. Drone hole. 50 HP. Everything's air jabbed.
One close VIP door.
That's up lit.
That's
Okay,
the
where
one
are
on
we
the
going
VIP door.
exactly?
VIP back.
George, take a second to move your cam so I can see kitchen. The one that's in Ivy. Move it into kitchen door.
Like that?
No, Pulse is in there. No, I need to see kitchen.
In kitchen?
Yeah. Okay, Pulse is by kitchen window, boys. He's gonna see for you guys. He's actually okay. He's by the grill.
We can get breach open.
Is he on that ping?
No, he shot the cam.
Setting up my replicator.
I want to try and get an active drone on him.
One's in VIP.
No. Get the breach open. You just gotta worry about C4 underneath.
Yeah, I know.
There's
I'm
one
getting another
VIP.
drone for you.
Yep.
VIP dead.
On cam. He's in service. Okay, he shot the cam.
They're, hey,
I
that
got
guy's gonna
three
He
shoot.
shot the
pass.
cam.
One B bomb.
Can we drone VIP?
Yeah, cover. I'm gonna use my
Can I
phone.
play big new? Did you jump shit?
Yeah, I jabbed everything.
I'm gonna go
Okay,
big window.
VIP is clear. There's a shield at 90. There's one at base. Oh, hold up. I'm gonna fucking grenade this guy.
Pulse is
Fuck
close
all of
service.
this shit.
Last in theater.
No.
Pulse, Mozzie's still up. Watch your C4.
No, bro. Can hear it.
Pink
Get a lot.
bar. I'll buy.
Pulse still kitchen. Pink
Yeah,
dead.
that's
Pulse
the guy
below.
wall.
You guys can take the 3v1 on site.
Okay,
He
where's
got
this
a gun
guy?
below. Unknown.
Pulse is gonna go up main.
I'll call main.
I'm pushing up, dude.
90.
90.
Ozzy's 90?
Wow.
Yep,
yeah.
90.
Okay, so
Yeah, we're running up main.
He's
right
low,
now.
he's
Running
low,
up
he's
main
low.
right now. Up main. Up white. Pushing down hallway.
90
Hallway.
top white.
Pulsing you. Pulsing you on the wall.
Let's go 90. Good shit, boys.
Op 4 eliminated.
I think that kid shot 5 cams downstairs.
Mozzie drone.
Every single one we put up.
Anyway, yeah.
The only time the rounds are even close, bro, is when they get first pick. And they've gotten it, like,
Basically,
almost every round.
after owning the fireworks business,
play safe when
everything
we
else
take
is
two,
like
it
a
should
lot
be free.
easier. Everything else is a lot easier in life because during fireworks season, I was incredibly fucking stressed because I had like all my money tied up in like
Think you guys wanna do-
inventory and
You
like
can switch it up or go like
and
default
in
aqua.
merchandise
Let's go
and
default aqua. Let's make sure we're all there,
and
though.
marketing
We
and
need people
everything
there. We
else. And I was
haven't
like,
taken aqua
if
once
you have
yet.
like a lot of rain
I'm
or
gonna work
something
below
bad
it, yeah.
happens, or
You
you're
guys
worrying
sign
about
up
like your
aqua, and we can
fucking
go
one
to
of
big
your
window once we have it.
warehouse or one of your stores like
Close, I
fucking
might not play
blowing
blue,
up.
I might just air jab and fucking. I don't know. 'Cause they're just shooting me through main now.
Yeah. Could you just bait out the window?
But and then on top of it, I was basically
These
like
kids are gonna
sleeping
run out
like
everything.
4 hours
He's
a
gonna
night,
burn
pretty
my
much
hook
at the
air jab
time.
if he feels like no one else is playing close.
But yeah, I don't know. If you get lucky, you could time stuff like that with a business.
you wanna
Like
bait
all
that
I
real quick?
had was
He's gonna-
the
if I
initial
put it
money,
too
so I had a
quickly in the round, He's
partner.
gonna jump out and get it. If you spawn
We
jacuzzi,
each
watch out for your mark, you
started,
might
so
be
we
able to just
started
kill
that
him.
business with $2,500 each.
10 seconds.
So we basically took our 2,500 bucks each. We went to a bunch of different wholesalers, and we basically found the one that would extend us the largest credit while not absolutely destroying us on pricing. And we fucking killed it. We made like a shit ton of money that year. And past that, that's when we started like expanding into like, you know, wholesale operations and like multiple retail operations and all that kind of stuff. And yeah, after that we ended up selling to another company. So.
Can't get into office.
Can someone shoot
Help
open the
me.
big window?
I'm going servers.
No service? Okay, one's Ivy right now. Gotta shoot my cam.
Shoot if I go hookah.
Give me a sec. I
can't drone
could.
past flows. So.
I have
Where do you want me to drone? Where do you want me to drone?
Let me shoot it. Let me shoot it.
Okay, one blue bar. No cams for me.
Can someone shoot this window?
Yeah.
I will. One sec.
Okay, there's one in Aqua underneath the default cam right now.
Flows, I can't help you at all downstairs.
Okay.
You're recruiting for
Pulse.
your trade
Pulse
unions.
might be VIP, yeah, I think
Thanks.
Why not, dude?
He's walking around lobby on his scanner. One top white, going theater. No knock again, man.
I'll go there. There is a guy in Aqua, by the way.
One's top white. He's waiting for the luggage window. Top white, Jaeger.
Okay, I could probably get him. Give me a sec.
There's one blue window.
Let's see where he is exactly. He's still okay. Hold on. I'm gonna get him from the window.
He's going theater side. P90 or theater.
Can you drone aqua, please?
One pulse blue bar.
I don't have the.
God.
He's okay. I got shot from across. One swinging you aqua bar door.
Pulse was below 2.
No. No air jet, man.
Down to one friendly.
I hate this.
Yeah, I mean trades are certainly a good way to make money. People that work in an oil field make more money than a surgeon. It depends on the surgeon. Really good, like if they're like really specialized surgeons, they probably make like about $1 million a year, which there's probably not really anybody in an oil field making that much money. Maybe, I don't know, but probably not that. Not quite that level, I wouldn't think. Maybe like the person who like runs the whole oil field maybe makes that kind of money. Right. Plus, a surgeon doesn't have to go in the boom and bust cycle. If oil shits the bed or tanks, you know, you don't have a job. The person who's a surgeon is always going to have a job. The person who owns the oil field, definitely makes a lot more money than the surgeon. But that's not that person very doubtful. Your ENT surgeon on Long Island makes $4 million. That seems really fucking high. But I mean, maybe if they own a lot of like investments and stuff and practices. Generally, like surgeons, if they own their own practice, I mean, it could always, if it's really successful, I guess it could always make more. But they kind of cap out generally at like. Yeah, they start at like a couple $100,000 a year, and if they're like really good at what they do, they probably cap out at like around $1 million a year, which is still crazy fucking money. But like, and pretty much as long as they're willing to work, they'll make that $1 million a year.
Wise again.
Pushing service below.
Hook a window.
It's someone with a suppressor works.
Be advised.
Right. I mean, it depends. We have a
Try to
family
make it
friend. Basically,
Floor's got the shield.
he grew up with
Jonas
my
going service.
my dad. He was actually my dad's really good friend's brother. He is fucking loaded, but he technically. He's technically a surgeon, but I mean, he's loaded because he has a fucking million investments. You know.
Hookah window, glass. Ayana on hookah. One sunrise.
Sledge and sunrise. How are you alive, bro? Okay. I'm on the 90 cam.
He's in the cool vibes. He's walked up.
Okay. Only can, we have
Almost better.
90 in Aqua. Whoever else is dead, well, please watch cams. I'm on Aqua.
I'm on.
Is it cool vibe then? One was roof.
Sludge was underneath.
One
He's
friendly
in
operator
hookah.
remaining. One on
Okay.
4 remaining.
Love you.
It's right there.
All friendlies were eliminated. Mission
Thank
failure.
you. Love you. Lucky. Are these the same guys we've been playing?
No. It is not.
Hmm. These look good, dude. I got some bulgogi pork tacos from HelloFresh.
GG, Georgie.
Are looking. Still playing Craze?
Yeah, I'm still going.
I'll put it. I'll put it on Instagram chat. These things are looking good. Mm-mm. You can just queue it up if you're playing then.
Oh, did I get host? So did.
All right. Yep, they're like bulgogi. Nasty, dude. I'm gonna have to. He's in between rounds and shit for sure. Or in between games. That was good. You could just type exclamation on Instagram. I put it on my story. Mm-hmm. Well, doctors have the most stable job ever. They're basically completely recession proof, depending on what they do, of course. But I mean, like a guy, like probably I would say like a heart surgeon, for example, or an anesthesiologist. They're always gonna have a high paying job. They'll never get laid off in a million years unless they're fucking killing people. And you can't say that about anything else, right? Everything else gets it's affected by economic turndowns, but medicine is essential, right? It's the one thing that no matter what, people need it, or they think they need it, right? A heart surgeon though would like definitely be like needed no matter what. Nothing. No, a heart surgeon is not just doing like elective heart surgeries, you know. Teachers, but you have to deal with kids. Kids are assholes. Funeral homes, even funeral homes can get affected by downturns a lot. I mean, if somebody does like, if somebody does like cremation compared to like a full blown like crazy all out funeral, it's a big difference. But a heart surgery is just a heart surgery, you know, not food. Food is definitely affected by downturns. People shop cheaper food. If times are good, people buy expensive food. If times are bad, people shop cheap food. And you can't be in both businesses at the same time, really. Plus, teachers are unfortunately very underpaid. While their job might be stable, they'll always be underpaid. Whereas a heart surgeon makes good money. But teaching would be stable, yeah. Give him an old Viking funeral. I mean, I'm being serious. If times are really tough, right? I mean, people are not gonna. They're not gonna like spend as much money on a funeral, right? They're gonna cheap out. If you don't have the money, right? I mean, a funeral is kind of a waste of money anyway. Throw me in the trash if something happens, you know? But, well, law enforcement. I mean, that's the other thing, too. Why? Law enforcement could be if there's like budget cuts. Same with teachers. If there's budget cuts, school closures, you could absolutely get fucking cut, like knocked out. But if you're a heart surgeon and the hospital you're at closes, you'll find another job in 2 seconds. True. Military, that's like pretty stable, but alcohol distribution. Alcohol distribution, like people drink when times are good, people drink when times are bad. It's pretty stable, but profits definitely go down a lot when there's a recession because people buy way cheaper stuff that there's not a big margin on. Love chat. Give me a sec. You drink the cheap stuff regardless of the economy. But in general, people spend more on alcohol when times are good. They might technically buy more booze, but the expensive stuff is what they make good money off of. I mean, I think people should more join. Like, the military is an option, obviously, but I feel like if that's more if you have like a call to serve and stuff. I don't think people should be. There's a lot of things you could do for money that are probably better. But that one's a big guarantee, I guess. Your barracks were falling apart. The Air Force had a swimming pool. Huh. someone wants to make a lot of money, I mean, any way that you make a lot of money is going to be hard. Obviously. I mean, obviously everybody wants to make a lot of money. So fields, I mean, it's obvious the fields. Medicine, being really skilled in tech, owning a business of some kind. Everyone knows what the fields are. They're just extremely competitive. I mean, think about it. If it was easy, everyone would do it. Everyone would be rich. But I'll do them in 1 second. I'm trying to eat this taco. Software. But the thing is, you can't just be like a software engineer. You have to be good at what you do. Every field is how good you are, right, at what you do. Like people say, like, oh, doctors make like hundreds of thousands of dollars a year. I mean, if you're a doctor and you graduate from medical school still, but you're just bad at what you do, you'll still make good money because you're a doctor, but you'll make like 100 grand. But if you're a good doctor and you specialize, you make like $1 million a year. Like with anything.
Protect the bombs. Be advised, a bomb location has been compromised.
You can stop worrying about it. Dealer is on.
Down to 10 seconds. Down to 5 seconds. Op 4 has located a bomb.
Deploying EDS. Speed, little fella. Pasty's ready. Ready to block someone.
Sorry, chat. I wanted to wash my hands really quick because they were like absolutely covered in like bulgogi sauce and shit. Ugh, that was good though. Very good. Thank you, HelloFresh.
Op 4, last stop standing. Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Well, yeah. HelloFresh has like a bulgogi like pork like burrito thing, and it is really good. Brought to you by HelloFresh. It was. Yep, exclamation HelloFresh. You can take advantage of the deal. Yeah, you don't make shit when you're in residency. Like, a ton of my family members and friends and stuff are in the medical field, and you make, like, jack shit. You make, like, 30K a year, like, or, like, 20K a year after, like, going to fucking medical school and acquiring, like, $300,000 in debt. Like, it's fucking crazy, dude. Don't that boom. But, I mean, after that 4 years, then you start making, like, 100, 150 grand a year, depending where you land the job, and it goes up from there, basically. It's like anything else. It's not easy. It's a time investment.
My magnets will...
Op 4 has found a bomb.
I don't know. Put it this way, I'm sure there's people who make easy money somehow, you know, or whatever, but by and large, if you want to make a lot of money, right, doing anything, whatever, you can make a lot of money doing anything, right? There's artists that make a lot of money, doctors, tradespeople, business owners, everything. Yeah, there's every field. You gotta be just really good at what you do and be innovative and smart about whatever it is, right? That's all. Questionable. They throw one nade, it blows up everything. It's not easy, right? If it was easy, everyone would do it. And then everybody would have a lot of money. And then nobody would be rich, right? And then that's it, right? Nobody would be rich and you wouldn't have a lot of money, right? Your whole thing is that you're essentially saying that you want more than other people have, right? Which is fine to desire that and all that, but the reason you want that is because you basically want a better life than other people. Essentially is what you're saying. So, you have your work cut out for you.
Surveying.
Fine. It's not just about even working hard. Hard work alone is not going to get you pretty much anywhere. It's just being... A lot of it's networking, having, you know, finding ways to fucking get ahead and stuff, and get the idea. Be efficiently using your time. And a little bit of luck. There's always some luck involved, too. Until you have passive income, you're not getting rich. It's a Warren Buffett quote. Pretty true. That's definitely pretty true. How can you make a lot of money while playing Siege 12 hours a day? The only way that that's going to work out probably is if you're a streamer. So you better find something unique while streaming to do. You better go win a major event or something.
Secure the bombs.
True, but in this capital society, most people not move up socially no matter how hard, smart they work. I agree with that to an extent. Sure, I could see it. But, I mean, it's all about, like, okay, like, when you're choosing, like, what to go to school for and stuff like that. If your goal is to just live, like, a comfortable life and stuff like that, there's definitely an opportunity to do that for sure. But, I mean, you're talking about earning a ton of money, right? That's what you want. You want to be, right? I mean, that's going to take you... That's going to take you doing something else besides just, you know, working a job and hoping things are gonna go fucking well for you. It's not. It's not gonna help you. Like, you're going to have to do some other shit. And then it is, yes, then it is possible to move up.
You can stop worrying about it.
And that's not to say, like, putting in fucking a bazillion extra hours or whatever. It's using your time intelligently. Making the right connections with people. Acquiring skills that are actually fucking meaningful. Making sure if you do extra work and stuff like that, or put in extra time, that it's recognized. It's not about necessarily just put your head down to the grindstone and just work yourself to death. You know, like, if you're going to go get a degree, don't be surprised if you get a degree, like an art degree, that you're not getting a job anywhere, right? Even if you fucking hate it, go get a finance degree or a computer science degree or something that's actually going to help you. If you want to make a bunch of money, if you don't want to make a shit ton of money, you just want to live a comfortable life, then, you know, whatever. You know, do whatever you want. But that's what people are talking about, right? Is getting ahead and shit. One's that metal box lit. You never leave home without a business card. You don't know when you'll make a connection. Yeah. That's all everything is, right? Coming up of Dragon Stairs, stooping. Okay. We have another cam there. She's about to go into server. She's flashing. Man. I'm gonna start hard pinging her. She sees the cam. She's like in the corner on the stooping. Can't ping her anymore. Like behind the wall, sorta. She's trying to break. Yeah, you could probably get a free kill here. She's trying to shoot this cam off. She might have jumped over. I don't know. It's all about networking and stuff.
One friendly operator remaining. Down to 15 seconds. 10 seconds left. Op 4 has placed a diffuser near a bomb. Destroy it.
Right. I mean, obviously it's everything is hard. And if there's no point of like going through the hard parts of stuff if you don't have a plan for something else in the end and are actually seeing progress.
Last operator standing.
That's, I guess, another thing too.
Protect the bomb.
Like, there's no point if you're at a job. This is another example too. If you're at a job where like you're in a starting position and you want to like move up there and stuff like that, for example, if you don't have like a good relationship with like the people that are like in charge of giving you a promotion, right? Basically, and you're not getting recognized for extra shit that you're doing and all that kind of stuff, and you're not like, you know, having a good relationship, you should fucking leave. You're never gonna get promoted. You're never gonna make, like, they're never gonna fucking recognize what you do. They're just gonna milk you to death. It's gone, Demi. It's almost like you live some life. Yeah, I mean, from like my experience, that's one of the reasons I worked at the place that I worked at before I was streaming, because they, when I would do extra stuff, I would make sure that I got recognition for it. Basically, I'm not doing shit for no reason. I'm not fucking putting in extra time and work for no reason. Fuck no. I better be getting recognized for it. The people that like were my like bosses and stuff like that fucking loved me. Like, if I told them right now I don't want to stream anymore, I want to come back, they would literally hire me in 5 seconds. Right? And obviously I was good at what I did too. I made sure I didn't fuck up. I double checked everything. You know, did a good job at what I did. But the important part was, even more than being proficient, there's a lot of people that worked at the company that I worked at that were good at what they did. And that were good at what they did. But they were not, they didn't like make sure that some, like the bosses, some of the like, you know, higher ups fucking hated them, right? Don't work there. If your boss hates you, fucking leave. You're never gonna get promoted. right? Why would you work there? You have the opportunity to leave, fucking go. You know?
Where's site?
Oh. Right? If you're doing extra shit, there was like people that I worked with that like would just do extra shit and like not really bring it up or get recognition for it. Why are you doing that? Why are you doing extra work? Just do the fucking bare minimum if that's what you're doing. If you're gonna do extra shit, fucking get recognized for it. And anyway, if your boss doesn't like you and is your dad, well, I'm pretty sure you'll be okay if it's your dad. So, Kate is up top by Top Dragon Stair.
Yeah, I hear him.
Oh yeah, dude. There's been a million times in my life that I can think of that I got preferential treatment for stuff because of like just being personable and like being friendly to people and like being straightforward, not being an asshole, feeling it out. If somebody doesn't like me, not a problem. I don't take it personally at all, one bit whatsoever. Just fucking move on. Why would I want to fucking?
There's one.
Why would I want to fucking deal with that? You know, like why would I waste my time on such a thing? Essentially. I think that's like another thing that people do too is like you can't get essentially caught up in.
No, the timing. He's behind the throne. He's 20 HP.
You essentially can't get caught. There's one with the shotgun close. Anyway, you can't get caught up like wasting time with people. There's tons of people that like, yes, in theory, if I somehow like wowed them and did whatever, I could make more money or make more connections to make more money or XYZ, or they're a really good business person and I could potentially partner up with them on something and make money. But if they don't like me for whatever reason, or if I don't like get a good vibe from them or whatever, right? Like, why would I waste my time? Like, it's a waste of time. Like, obviously be friendly with everybody, but why would I waste my time, essentially, right? If that's the goal, is to create like business type networking relationships.
Cafe.
Right? So like that's like another example. I don't know, just I'm saying
know
things that I
examples,
see
so-
people wasting their time with a lot from like both whatever owning a like successful business and like working at a huge company. The customer's always right. Super fucking false. Absolutely not. It is essential to tell people that unless that customer is fucking making or breaking your business,
We need to locate
that
a
is
bomb.
absolutely not fucking true. You need to tell them to fuck off. Not actually, but you need to like politely basically get rid of them. It's more or less for like local business. I mean, you just don't want that person. There's ways to like politely get rid of people and like push them in other directions, and that's what you need to do.
10 seconds. 5 seconds before insertion. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location.
Unless your business revolves around that person, then they're not important. They're gonna waste your time.
Swapping mags. Thrown up.
Right, that phrase is really fucking stupid. Like, okay, if the customer tells you they want something for free, are they always right? Obviously, I'm giving an extreme example. But, like, no, people are ridiculous in their requests for things. It's impossible to satisfy them.
Must recover the diffuser.
There's a mute all the way at the end of the hall. Yeah, there he is.
Bro, he just jumped in the window.
Oh.
There's one cash out. Cash out full.
Where?
He's half.
This fucking piece of shit, bro. Did we not? I think we opened the hatches, right? Why is this guy just sitting here?
One Op 4 remaining.
Pushing.
Mm-hmm. People come in with cabin ideas that are dumb as fuck. I mean, if they're dumb as fuck, and you could do it, just charge them appropriately for the time, then that's fine. But like,
Friendly, last operator standing.
Oh.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
right. I mean, if you can, obviously, you try to fucking help people. Like, of course. There's not gonna be a business that succeeds, but like, if you try to help somebody and they're just not, there's certain people where they're never gonna be happy, and you just have to tell them to fuck off. Not in those words, obviously, but there's literally people who you cannot help. You will try all you want. You can give them the world. You could fucking give them your fucking home, and they will not be satisfied. At that point, they're a waste of time.
We need
If
to
you're
locate a
actually good
bomb.
at what you do, and you run like a good business, you have good customer service, all that kind of stuff, those occasional customers that freak the fuck out and are assholes will not matter. They will not matter because everybody else will be like, well, everyone else has a good experience except for this one person. This one person is probably just a fucking asshole. Right? But if you run a shitty business and let's put it this way, if you're running into assholes all the time, you're probably the asshole. But like I said, I never really had issues for the most part. There's just certain people at certain times I just wasn't able to deal with, couldn't make them happy,
You
and
must locate and defuse
that's it.
the
You just
bomb.
amicably part ways as best as you possibly can, and if they get pissed off, fuck them, whatever. Nothing you can do. Not worth wasting time. You had a guy be letting your coworkers and think either kindly leave or you would be escorted out. Yeah, I mean, I probably wouldn't say that because people get all fucking crazy when you tell them to be escorted out, but like,
Bomb has been located.
I would probably, be like, hey, like, basically, am I behind the flip table? I could, if you throw one nade, I'll blow up all of his discs. It's in a bad spot.
I'll do something crazy. Flip table dead.
Recover the diffuser.
Anyway, yeah, I'd probably say, like,
Okay.
honestly, I don't think we're going to be able to work this out.
No, and break. He's on the arcade top.
One's in the hallway, going to waiting. What is this fucking guy do? Bro, what are the fuck is going on?
Last one's gonna be break.
We
on
have
arcade
sight,
top.
and the bomb is on the other side of the map. Okay, it sounds like arcade balk maybe, or an A or B, somewhere over there. It's far sound.
What else?
Nice.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
I had no one in B or
Unfortunately, the human
Playing
brain
close
works as
to
more
waiting
people are likely to
doubles,
share
so
negative
I dropped the
experience than a
hatch.
positive one, so negative word of mouth spreads faster. True, but if you have like overwhelmingly positive engagements with people and you have one bad experience or 2 or 10, it just doesn't matter. If you're an asshole and you're not running a good business, then you deserve to get bad reviews and bad word of mouth and whatever it is. But if you're having like rare occasions where that's happening, then it's not a big deal. It's not going to affect you. People are just gonna be like, well, that guy's just obviously an asshole. Especially too, like with a lot of like the review systems and stuff, you could generally respond and you could say what you tried to do, right? Like you could say like, I don't know, whatever. Customer was unhappy with the product, offered an exchange, offered a refund. Customer is still not happy, unable to satisfy customer's needs. We hope you, you know, whatever. We wish you the best, all that. You know, just quick example, right? You can like respond to those types of things. Hmm. Take it easy, Justin. Oh, people ruin everything. Yeah. They definitely do. Ocean Esports, like the Prime sub. Chipotle good as fuck. Anyway, life is fucking hard. Would it be what I agree the system is fucked. I agree things should be fucking easier. But I mean at the end of the day, we have the fucking system we have in place. You know? We have the system you get in fucking place. You either accept that and try to, you know, make the best of it, or you just wallow in fucking doom scroll. That's it. I'm pretty good with laws and stuff. Definitely not. I'm not an attorney. I thought you were going to bed, Zumi. I am not sure, Zumi. I have a feeling probably not, but you never know. Clap, plat. There's 7 buns. Well, listen. At the end of the day, you just gotta be. It's like the tipping situation we talk about. People are like, I don't tip based on principle, right? I'm like, well, people survive off tips. Like, you go out to a restaurant, they're serving you food, pay the tip. In an ideal world, would you just pay like your money for your food and it was a little bit more expensive and the person got paid a better wage? Sure. That's not the system we live in, right? Just like it'd be great if people could just work a job, any job, and do well. Yeah, that's probably how it should be, you know, obviously. But that's not the world we live in. You either accept that and fucking work within the system and fucking make your way, or you just, you know, wallow pretty much.
George,
Yes.
pit vipers glued to my face, 240s taped to my hands, backwards hat,
Okay.
out the sunroof on a crucifix,
Okay.
Borat onesie, barely covering my Johnson.
You know, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. You have to consult an attorney.
But think about it, George. What if even if it's illegal? What are they gonna do? Arrest me? I'm fucking dead.
But no one might do it because they might get arrested.
I feel like they can't. If they have like a piece of paper signed by me that says this is what I wanted, is a cop really gonna arrest them?
Probably not, dude. Just go do it out in the country. No one will care.
No, I want to go through downtown Boston.
You want to ride through the area that fucking Paul Revere went through? The fucking
Yeah,
ass blasted fucking naked.
my hairy cheeks clapping in the wind one last time. I think that honestly, I think that's the funniest thing in the world. Everybody would take pictures. It would go viral on Twitter. I'd love it.
You'd be fucking dead if this was happening.
Right. It was like a final hoorah. You know what I mean? I think that'd be really cool. Like, what? Other people just get burned, and then they like dump them in a sentimental place or get buried.
Meat and
Crash the car
popcorn.
at the end of it.
Jeez.
Let me go out in a blaze of glory. Actually, some people might get freaked out by it. They might think it's like the second coming of Jesus.
Well, yeah. I don't know what Zumi's talking about. I'm very perplexed.
You don't know what I'm talking about.
I don't know, dude.
It's a revolutionary new way to go out. What do you mean?
Okay.
I'm sure Elon Musk, when he dies, probably wants his Tesla to drive him around the country one more time while he's dead. And then Jeff Bezos will probably never die. He's got enough money. But if he does die, he probably want to fly, like have his drones fly him around one more time.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Maybe just launch him into space.
Imagine that, like a couple million years from now, it hits a planet, and they're like, "What the fuck?"
I don't know. Moral of the story, chat: life fucking sucks, but it can be pretty decent if you like. Oh, it's like anything. Like anything, you know. I'll give you a Siege example. Sorry to relate back to that shit earlier. In life, right, in like whatever you're working at or whatever job you're at or something, let's say you're playing a video game. Let's say Rainbow Six Siege. Everyone here plays Siege or probably plays Siege. If you're just playing casual all day, right, like you're trying to get to the top, be a pro player or something. If you're spending your time, capitalist George over here, not at all. I'm just realistic. I'm explaining this is the system that we fucking have. And other people will tell you, this is the difference between me and other people. Other people will just constantly bitch and complain and tell you everything that's wrong with the world. And they're probably right a lot of the time. But I'll tell you how it actually is. And like if you're actually serious and you're not just there to doom scroll and to bitch into oblivion and waste your fucking time, how it works, right? Basically, let's say you're playing a video game, right? If you're playing a video game and you're just playing casually and fucking around, right? Playing casual. Obviously, a video game is different because it's fun, but I'm just for relation purposes, hear me out. Comparatively, if you're playing ranked You're fucking practicing with teammates. You get good teammates. You have a good relationship with these teammates. Good fucking team play. You're developing strats, watching other teams, other videos, doing research, getting better, right? At everything that you do, right? So it's like the same thing with like working, right? If you're working and you're just doing the fucking same thing, even if you're putting in the same amount of hours, one person is probably going to be playing at least amateur level play, right? Having a comfortable level of income equivalent, right, in the real world, or like doing well for themselves, or maybe even make pro or semi-pro play, being like super wealthy, right? Comparatively, for the person who's just playing casual, even if they played the exact same hours, right? Even if they play the exact same fucking hours, the person who's just playing casual is still just going to be playing casual and probably not really have improved very much, maybe marginally, right? See what I'm saying? Does that kind of like make, I don't know. I'm trying to relate it. So you don't have to like the system. I'm explaining the way it is, and you could either bitch and like to oblivion and sit and circle jerk with a bunch of other people who are miserable fucks, or you could fucking, you know, you could fucking just try to do something to better your
To locate a
situation.
bomb.
And before anybody is fucking raising shit, I do, just so we know, before we get into this, I do think if somebody's working full-time, they should at least be able to afford the basics of life and stuff. But we're talking about getting, like, ahead and stuff, which is what people were asking about earlier.
Seconds before insertion. 5 seconds to go.
Too bad we live in a world where hard workers are exploited. It's not about working hard. It's about working intelligently and not wasting your time, once again, with things that, like, you could, like, to a siege equivalent it, you could play casual all fucking day and you won't get anywhere. You're not going to really improve playing siege, maybe marginally, right? Maybe marginally you'll improve, but if you're actively playing to get better, watching videos, watching streams, watching Pro League, getting good teammates, actively getting good teammates, practicing, you're gonna see improvement. It's just like anything else. It's not about the hours or anything like that. It's about how intelligently you work hard. Working hard does nothing for you. You have to be lucky to get a place that appreciates hard work? No, you don't. You just have to fucking... It's your job to find that place.
Loading new mag.
And I just told you, it's not about working hard. It's about working smart.
Friendly, last
bro.
operator standing.
You should put in, if you, I already just explained this earlier, but you better have a very good relationship with the people that are in charge of fucking hiring you. And you better get recognized for the hard work that you're putting in. If both of those things are not happening, leave your fucking job and go somewhere else. You will never get promoted. You'll never make more money or marginally more money. I already explained that. We are in a situation right now where people, if you have a job, you could definitely leave that job in 2 seconds and get hired somewhere else. It is not hard to find work right now. Playing some crazy players.
Yeah, Craze was giving really good call-outs that round, and then you were definitely...
I killed a guy. You're in
Oh, good.
management and you
You
always
killed
look
a
for the
guy.
person who wants more, to learn more than someone that just puts their head down and works. Yeah, I mean, once again, I don't... Like, this is the system that we have. I'm not agreeing for or against it. In fact, it's... But I'm explaining how it
Use your
fucking
drone to
works.
locate a bomb.
Yeah, was a guy
Most people
grabbing
don't want to
open.
start over. Too fucking bad. Don't
I had a
complain
drone
about
on
your
him.
situation then. Life ain't easy, dude.
Didn't see. He had another guy also playing in open, watching.
Rip.
George, just summarize it. It's real easy. Any chance you get to beat the system, you take it. Step on other people. Their life doesn't matter. It's yours that does.
10 seconds before insertion.
There you go.
Screw everybody over. Wipe your
5
tears while you're
seconds
on your
before
yacht.
insertion. Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
So that's just going to the
You
bottom.
know, you're not complaining you like your job. Well, that's good, but my point is, I will just say I see a lot of people complaining about stuff, and I'm not saying those people are lazy or don't work hard, but they don't understand the system, clearly. They clearly don't understand the system. The last clue you ran with is 33 people, including yourself. You
He's
kept one lazy
watching
guy.
the
Always
rappel out
do.
there. That's crazy.
Lazy people think outside the box. They think the easiest way to get something done. That's fine. Top square, very lit.
There's one Trump.
Nice.
Must recover the diffuser.
Fuck!
One friendly.
One's in the back of stock. My whole point is basically, basic summary. If you don't have a good relationship with the people in charge of hiring you, and you're not getting recognized for your work, quit. Or do the bare minimum, because you're not getting promoted. You're not going to make more money. You're not going to be in a better position, right? One or the other. If you're happy with the amount of money you're making and stuff like that, don't put any stress and extra shit on yourself. Why are you doing that? If your fucking management hates you, if you're doing extra shit and no one's like recognizing it, right? They don't know you're doing it or recognize you're doing it. Do the bare minimum. Or leave your job. Right?
Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
This is a weird game. So this guy got all the way outside and climbed the ladder. And our teammate... Okay. I'm not even gonna ask. And once again...
We're playing a few pros.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Well,
Our teammates are
let's
just
see how it plays.
crazy. Just crazy.
Do you have voice chat on?
I do not. There's no way.
Good.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Anyway, the system sucks. I just explained to you
sounds
how
like
it works.
Cavs.
Do with that what you may.
Drone has
Understand
located
it.
a bomb.
Use it to your advantage, or don't. And then just complain and waste your time. The choice is yours.
10 seconds. 5 seconds. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
What in the fuck is happening, bro?
I'm getting so tired of this Reddit bug.
Oh, it's easy. Go to your secondary ADS, go to your primary, it goes away.
Yeah, I know. It's annoying because it's like happening every single round.
Oh, it does, yeah.
This Cav was last seen CEO. Okay.
I am not droning. I am going to die. I'm in sight pretty much.
Oh my god, I'm looking straight at him. You too.
I'm in sight.
There's one E2 hall.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
I don't know. Oh my god, he's coming to inter.
Going.
That timing.
Fuck, bro. He's got
One friendly
pre-fired.
operator remaining.
Thanks for the advice, George, but I'm just gonna descend into hatred and bitch about your situation. Alright, understood.
Op 4 last operator standing. All friendlies have been
I was in a gunfight with someone on E2, and this guy came from top spiral.
Yeah, that was unlucky. I had like full sight control too. Like I killed the one guy that was there.
Yeah, I was in the middle of, because you pushed through the left, I pushed through the right side door. I set up a cam, and as I walk through, I'm getting shot at by this Legion. I'm holding an angle on him, and then I get down from top floor.
Mm-mm-mm. Another person talking about things that could be, that are not, that are not. This is how the discussion always devolves. We talk about the reality of the situation that's currently taking place and solutions within that system. And then people talk about things that they have no power to implement or change. Excellent. As always.
Barbed wire is up.
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds and counting. Bomb location secure.
Never change, chat. Never change.
Shield is up.
Well, we're not talking about pie in the sky shit. That's not what the discussion's about at all. It's not gonna happen. Or very unlikely that it will.
Op 4 is
We're
located.
talking about the reality of the situation and having a serious discussion. When people pull up like hypotheticals of like stuff that's probably not gonna happen. If we're talking about hypotheticals, that's different. We'll talk about hypotheticals, but that's not what we're talking about. Yeah, garage got me.
He's insane on Cali. Wow.
Cali is so easy. Bananas currency. Clap plat, the other thing is 7 months.
Do you want to wait to queue again?
I can just
Or-
host.
Okay.
What server are you on? Yep. I got host. I invited you. Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. And put all these plates in the sink. Gib minute.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Phew. Feel way better, dude. Just took a huge piss. All the plates are in the sink. Washed up. Good for the night. Belly full, dude. Did it. I gotta update our win-loss as
10
well.
seconds before insertion.
We have 4 wins and 2 losses.
Insertion in 5 seconds.
Doing pretty good still. 2 win-loss for the day.
A bomb
Got a
must
really
be
good full
located
game on
and defused.
good game on Canal. Okay. Where are they at?
There's no way to hit that Valkyrie once. Falcon might be tagged.
Loading new mag.
Are we doing like a
That's
direct
right.
take? So, like, what are we? I'm not sure what we're doing. Here.
If you want to go for wall, I'm trying to push below
Okay.
to get whatever's on the wall off if there's anything.
They're on T side, right? Just making sure.
I think so.
Mm-hmm.
You have located a bomb.
Wait. Is there anything on the wall?
Yeah, there's a meeting.
Keeping it.
I just got C forward, unfortunately.
Wall open a little bit though, at least. I hear movement close to me.
One friendly operator remaining.
That's why.
All
He's
friendlies have
behind
been
me.
eliminated.
Okay, well, that was unlucky, but we'll move on. All right. Anymore. Actually, really excited. Modern Warfare 2 beta starts on PC on Thursday. So Thursday,
You need to locate a bomb.
we'll probably play some Siege as well, but I'm probably gonna mostly play Modern Warfare that day. And probably mostly going to play Modern Warfare. All right.
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds. Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
What in the world? What's he doing?
I don't know. I think they have a shield set up out there. Do I get bored streaming all the time? No, I definitely consider myself very lucky. I'm in the rare situation that I get to really do something that I enjoy and make good money doing it. And I mean, I consider myself very lucky every day.
Nade that.
There
This
are
Frost is about to die.
that I,
Marshall's gone at least.
what's it called? It's honestly not very often, but there are times where, yeah, I don't want to stream, where it's not necessarily because I like don't want to stream per se. It's generally speaking like I'm hanging out with like friends and family, and I'm hanging out with friends and family. And I just want to like continue hanging out with them basically, like on certain days.
You have located.
One VIP. Be dead.
Dragon. Dragon.
Oh, I downed a guy.
Yeah,
Okay.
almost down. Yeah.
Eliminated.
That was a headshot.
Downed him
Well,
in the
I guess I just downed him.
Well. Or was that the guy?
Well, thank you, Bananas.
Killed.
Well, thank you. Appreciate it, Bananas. Yeah, I mean, I definitely consider myself lucky. I feel like streaming is, definitely, I consider myself very, very, very lucky every day. I get to play a game that I really like. You know, I get to make a good, comfortable living doing it. Doesn't feel like work, so it's kind of nice.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Like driving his drone up the side of the wall, dude. How long have I been a streamer? Like a little over 5 years.
They're doing the same thing.
Same with gold hour friends feels good. Well, it's kind of nice. Like,
Drone has
I
located
feel
a
like
bomb.
streaming is kind of like a cheat code as well, because like
10 seconds.
I basically get to like have fun, like while I'm like working,
5 seconds.
like
to
enough where
insertion.
like I get like my like okay. So you know, like when people are like married, they need their like they normally work, but they also need their like alone time. Like me and my wife get like a lot of alone time
Yeah.
basically then, right? To the point where we like miss each other very much. Like and like really enjoy spending time together. So it's kind of nice, and like then I don't really need like other time to like chill out and stuff like that. Like I feel like when I'm streaming, I get to like chill out and stuff and hang out. So then I have like all of my extra time basically to either like do stuff that I need to do, like for my house or whatever, or in different investments or whatever else, different types of things like that.
That was my.
I mean, streaming is, if you're successful, it's very easy. As long as you like the game you stream, I guess. But yeah, I mean, streaming for me is really awesome. It's really easy. It's very effortless. The stuff that comes with it is harder. The thing is, streaming is like, okay, one's behind the bar inside of office, and then there's a shield for the back.
The Oryx is gonna be bathroom below.
Streaming is you can't. I mean, some people get like lucky streaming, for sure. I got the guy behind the bar. There's one behind the deployable. Some people do get like lucky streaming, but most people that have gotten successful at streaming, I would say like in the past like 4 or 5 years for the most part, they've either done so through networking, which once again I explained how important that was, or they're a pro player in a game. So like I was a pro player in Rainbow Six. I won the Invitational. That's where people began to watch me. And then after that, it's easier because you're good at the game. And, you know, people will pick up, like, people like my personality and stuff like that, which is awesome and stuff now, so I can stream other games, and Siege, and whatever else. Anyway. You get the idea. People got juiced from Fortnite. But it's also, like, it's not easy to capitalize on success either, right? Like, you have to basically, just like anything else, you got to figure out how this stuff works, right? So it's not just about streaming only, right? So even if you have like good streamers, okay, well then the most of the money really comes from like sponsorships, right? That's where like most of the money comes from. So you have to be good with sponsors, understand how it works, be good at promoting sponsors and giving them good sales numbers and reasons to repeat business, growing on other social media platforms so that you can bring people to your Twitch channel.
Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
If you also, I mean, streaming can be like very fickle as well. Like, okay, I've been lucky where I've been streaming now for 5 years. When I stream other games, people watch and stuff like that. But I mean, people's careers could fizzle out really quickly, right? Especially if someone's just good at a game, right? If someone's just good at a game and like that's it, they're probably not gonna have like a really long career in streaming unless like they're good at another game past that, you know. Basically, you gotta have. People gotta like watching you for you, and like, if they initially come for you being really good,
Protect the bombs.
in order to have like a sustained, whatever, streaming career, people have to like you. I have a short tag in the description. True. This old piece of shit thinks I'm here for him. I'm here to make fun of him. Honestly, really makes my day. I fucking come here, and I get to call this old piece of shit, terrible, short, whatever, and I just feel great. Feel real nice about it. Hey, whatever does it for you, I guess.
Camera feed up and running. 5 seconds and counting. Keep an eye out for Op 4 attempting to defuse your bomb.
Stayed for the rage.
Ball reinforced. Device placed.
Camera activated.
No other streamer is shorter than you. It's a privilege to be here. Thank you. What's on, Waxy?
Setting up. Changing mags.
He's
Was he right side or left?
he was left side when he killed me.
You've been spotted.
Jumped in the window.
That's a 4v2 already. What just happened?
Reload.
I don't know. Things are doing
Aside
good
from
though.
Cams. I'm not seeing a thing. They're acing the XC wall across site or across the map.
1 Op 4 remaining.
Last one was on the balcony across the map.
You don't have to be tall to be successful in life? Nope. Not at all.
Loading new mag.
You can back all the way to the camp. I'll tell you when he's close door on the T door. Hey, he's close T door. Yeah. Got him.
Friendly victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
MP7 reload sound satisfying. It is. The 511 meme.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected. Playing my trump card.
Anyone who's 5'11" is 6 foot. Anybody who's like 5'9" or 8 is like 5'11", or so they claim.
Bomb location compromised. Plan accordingly.
Place device.
Deploying weapon mat. Shield deployed. 10 seconds.
You're 6'1", so I'm guessing you're probably like 5'11".
5 seconds.
Now you're trying to throw people off. I see right through you.
Op 4 has located the bomb. Be ready for launch.
You finally got over 6 foot of your physical this year. You don't have to lie anymore. How much did you pay your doctor? Hey, whoa, we don't talk about that. No, I don't talk about that. Listen, don't put dirt on my name. Reinforce, bro. This shit's crazy.
Where the fuck did I just get shot from?
You have been spotted by hostiles. Fall back.
Moving back.
It's Twitch. We have heals? No, we don't. You're 5'8", but sometimes you say a couple of inches more. Dude, why are people like... Everybody always talks about, they're like, oh, you're short as fuck. And like, dude, I swear, honestly, I think I'm just at the point where I'm so short that it's just like, it doesn't really matter. Like, what am I gonna say? I'm fucking 5'7" when I'm lying about my height? Like, it's still short as fuck. You know? But like, I don't get it. I swear, people that are like regular height or like fucking... Even 6 feet tall and shit like that are the fucking most insecure people about height ever. They always like add a few fucking extra inches. Not everyone, of course, but... You're 6'3". How do you know someone's tall on the internet? They'll tell you. Tall people on the internet are like the vegans of the internet. Like, you'll know someone's a vegan when they tell you IRL, right? And online, you'll always know that someone's tall because they'll tell you. It's either because you're either tall or short, no in between people on the sound. Very tall. It's been proven that most Twitchers identify the streamers they watch. There's about 90% chance that 99% of this chat is either your height or even shorter. That's not true. I've done a bunch of meet and greets, and like literally every single person is taller than me. So yeah.
Secure the bombs.
That's the 1%, maybe. Chat, you guys are tall, right? Mm-hmm. Every one of you are 6 feet plus. I already know it.
Plan accordingly.
Sure.
Hold up.
Shield is up.
10 seconds. 5 seconds and counting. Op 4 has located a bomb.
See, I am 5'6", but I'm 5'8" with my boost on, dude.
Damn it.
5'8" with the boost.
He shot. It's the right of my head. The headshot.
There's fucking 3 people on this balcony. 3! There's like 3 people on that balcony. Oh! Like, I do that gaff get with somebody. No, with my alt, dude. Listen, I'm 5'6", but when I throw on the ultra boost, I'm 5'8".
Ross is actually
The Adidas
insane.
ultra boost.
One op 4 remaining. Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
You know the first time that I did that on this map with you, I literally, that was when I discovered it. I saw the vase there and I was like, I wonder if I can put him on this door.
Sure enough. Is my wife taller than me? No. I wish she was, though. This way, my kids would be taller. That's actually a good example of something, chat. You know how we were talking about earlier? There's, like, either, you know, you just, like, fucking... You basically just, whatever, you just make shit happen, essentially, right? You gotta now...
Back and forth.
If you don't... I'll give you an example of something, chat. I'll give you a different example, okay? I'll give you a different example. Let's open this pack first, then I will. Okay, let me open this bad boy up. Garbage, probably. Sure is. Actually, that's kind of okay. I have it, evidently. Alright, let me give you another example, chat. Earlier, people were talking about complaining about jobs and how they don't... Obviously, you know, there's the whole thing right now, right? About how, like, people are, like, basically just taking advantage of workers and stuff like that. And it's basically your job in that situation. Like I said, it depends. I was telling people, basically, if you're at a job where your people that are in charge of promoting you don't love you, basically, and you're not working smart, where, like, when you do something extra, it's getting recognized, you should quit that job. We're not here to talk about politics or whatever, society at large. This is the reality of the situation. You either accept this information, do with it what you will, or you know, just sit there and basically just, like, pedal your feet doing nothing and sit in place and tread water, right? So it's kind of explaining that, right? Another example. A lot of girls hate short guys, right? They will not date a short guy. I'm short. I'm married, right? I had no problem dating or anything either. There's a lot of girls that, you know, didn't want anything to do with me, basically, right? Because I'm short. I'm being honest, you know? But that's it. You just keep trucking, you know? It's like being in a dead-end job, right? It's like being in a dead-end job, basically, right? And I'm talking about, like, pre-streaming, pre-everything, right? Still, I was in really good shape. You know? I have a good sense of humor. I can keep a conversation going. Gotta have other fucking attributes, basically. Right? And you know what? Even with everything else going perfect, there's still going to be people that say, well, you're not this tall, so I don't want to go out with you. That's fine. That's fine. It's like being in a job that you're, like, dead end on, where everyone hates you, and you can put in all the effort in the world, right? But you're not going to get anywhere. Mm-hmm. Well, I'm saying there's basically, like, people will say, and you know, there's it's just the reality of the situation of how things are. I could say, well, that's fucked up, and just, like, dwell in misery and stuff like that, and all that type of stuff. You know? Or you just realize the reality of the situation, right? So it's like that with anything in life. People will do the pie in the sky thing of, like, they should just make everyone a fucking millionaire. Everyone should have a Lamborghini and a mansion, all this kind of stuff. And that's great. That would be fucking awesome. That would be amazing. Right? That would be absolutely fucking amazing if that was a thing. But it's not going to happen. So you either can, like, dwell in the what ifs of what could happen, or you deal with the reality of the situation, you make the best with what you have, and you work intelligently, right? And you work intelligently with what you have. Make sure that the people around you that you're with, whether that's
Secure the bomb.
relationships or whether that's work, life, environment, or whatever it is, appreciate you, like you,
You can stop worrying about grenades now.
and you'll get a lot further in life. This is basically what I'm saying. It works with anything. Everything in life works like that.
Fire is deployed. Hey, ready.
10 seconds left. 5 seconds and counting. Keep an eye out for Op 4 attempting to defuse your bomb.
Anyway, that's life. Accept the reality of the situation, or just wallow in your sorrows, you know? And before anybody says the thing of like, oh, well, you're a streamer who makes, like, you know, you're successful and all that kind of stuff, that's why. My wife did not know that I was a streamer for, like, a long time when we were dating, or how much money I made or anything. She actually just thought that I lived with my parents, because I did at the time. So...
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Fuck! Okay, one's below in pink bar. Yeah, I'm actually pretty sure my father-in-law thought I was, like, now father-in-law thought I was a drug dealer when I was dating my wife. Because I like, the first 5 times that I saw him, I had 5 different cars. I'm almost positive he thought I was a drug dealer. Like,
Swapping mags.
yeah, no joke, dude. Like, the first time, I forgot why. I think, like, my car was in service or something like that.
Where?
And,
Reload.
Friendly
I took my
last
mom's
Oh,
car.
he's on
So I used my mom's car. Then, I think, like, the next time I saw him, sorry, I had my Challenger, right? And my lease was almost up. I was leasing the Challenger at the time. So, and, like, I didn't say, like, oh, this is my mom's car, this is, like, a lease. My lease was, like, almost up, right? It was, like, a month or so from, like, or 2 from getting, like, being done. So I saw him, and then, like, I didn't see him for a while. The next time I saw him, I had my pickup truck, right? So that's 3 different cars and 3 different occasions of seeing him. Or no, sorry, I had the Supra at the time. So I had the Supra, which it was, like, my cousin's, but, like, it's a long story. I bought it and shipped it to him because in California they were overpriced, in Michigan they were moderately priced. So I bought one here and shipped it to him. He paid me for it and everything. End of story. So, like, I had the Supra the 3rd time. Then I got the truck that I have now and still have, which is my pickup truck,
Secure
right?
the area. Keep the bombs protected.
And then I had a Corvette. That's the Corvette C8 that I had. I no longer have it. So the first 5 times that I saw my, like, now father-in-law, I had 5 different cars, and they were, like, all nice cars. Like, he definitely thought I was a fucking drug dealer, but there's no way he didn't think I was a drug dealer. I'll have to ask him. Yeah, I'm gonna ask him next time for, like, shits and giggles.
Loading your mags.
10 seconds. 5 seconds. Increase the barrel on bomb. Op 4 has a diffuser.
No, I'm not a drug dealer, chat.
No, I got pre. Ash is already in the sunrise.
Op 4 found a bomb. Must defend it.
Next, I'll be like, I thought you were an out-of-state dealer because I asked everybody. Sledge. I still have the same pickup. So, I mean, one was my mom's car, then then I had a Challenger. Chat remembers the Challenger. It was a lease. So when the lease was up, you know, I just turned it in, obviously. And then the pickup truck I still have. I have it now. The Supra was my cousin's. The C8 was... The C8 I sold. So I had my C8 and I drove it for a while. And I was going to have to store it for the winter. And I basically just decided to take, like, the extra money. Because it was worth a lot more than I paid for it. And at the time, I knew I was, like, going to be getting engaged, buying a house, all that kind of stuff, like, relatively soon. So I was like, why keep an expensive vehicle that I'm not really driving that much? I'm going to need the money for other things. I mean, I could have, like, kept it, I guess, but I'd rather have the money in my pocket, you know, for other stuff. So now I just have the pickup truck. That's it. It was just like a weird series of like circumstances, basically, that I had like 5 different cars. Only 2, like, one was a lease, one was the car I still have that I was planning on buying and keeping, and the other one was the Corvette, which like I was planning on keeping too, but with the value of it being so high, there was not a real it made more sense to sell it for sure. I'm gonna take Bandit C4. Cadillacs and Range Rovers. Dude, pretty much all of the...
Secure the area. Keep the bomb
Oh,
protected.
shit. The fuck, we're back over here? Okay. Drug dealers. Nowadays, drug dealers are mostly, like, just legitimate businessmen, dude. For the most part. They're not even really, like, drug dealers anymore. Most of them just, like, own... Dude... A lot of, like, the dispensaries and, like, grow operations and stuff in my area, since, like, you know, weed is legal in Michigan and Detroit. I mean, all of those people are, like, legitimate businessmen, generally speaking. Most of them actually had money before they even got into that stuff.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
No, they don't have to be shady about it. It's literally legal here. I know there's, like, weird rules about them, like, depositing the money into the bank and stuff, but, I mean, it's, like, legal. I think they can only deposit it that, like, certain banks accept it and stuff.
Which is going...
I do not smoke, no.
Cannot buy me a kill right now.
The new Mustang is sick, dude. I actually love the new Mustang. It's a beautiful car. Where the fuck are these guys? Where are these guys?
I'm not seeing them on
roof?
cams at the moment. They're one in theater, John and Jaeger. It
In
sounds
theater?
like at least. One's on big window. One's on big window repeller office. That might be office actually.
Yeah, big one was closed. One's roof.
Yeah, they're pushing below pretty heavy.
It does. It kind of looks like a Camaro a little bit. What was that guy doing? He just shot 2 Zofia charges in here, so he assumed it was empty. Mustang has a unique side profile. It does. The new, I don't know. The new Mustang is really nice. Are the pre-orders up for them yet? I would honestly consider ordering one of those, dude. Big V8, nice looking car on the inside and out, reasonably affordable, and a manual transmission. I would legitimately consider buying one of those. You're gonna wait for a Shelby version? I don't want to spend that much money on a car. I'd rather just get a regular V8. It has almost 500 horsepower, dude. Fast enough. I'm not gonna be tracking the car,
Use your
so.
drone to locate a bomb.
I would definitely get a manual, yeah. Mustangs are like 30 to 50K depending on like what you put in them. No, the new one, the brand new one. It's like 500 horsepower for the new V8.
10 seconds.
Dude, 500 horsepower is like you're fine. Unless you're tracking a vehicle, it's a fucking fast car, dude. That's a fast fucking car.
Proceed to bomb's location and defuse.
This guy, this Monty's gonna try and pull an exploit. I guarantee it.
Really?
Yeah, there's a. I literally I saw it on Twitter like 10 minutes ago. You can plant on this wall right here, and they cannot defuse.
He might not be doing that. He might just be taking Monty.
Nope, that's exactly what he's trying to
Don't
do.
use an exploit. I'm team killing you if you do. I'm throwing.
He's on kitchen window.
One ran out front door.
Watch it, George. He's doing it.
He's trying to.
Yep.
This is bad.
Covered. Stay close.
So it's literally you can just kind of like glitch this wall here, walk in, and you're able to like turn around and plant.
Great.
It's really weird. Like the video that I saw, it was literally they took Monty, they vaulted over the half wall there.
Don't say how to do it. I trust you, but yeah.
It was just. I don't know how easy it is or hard it is to replicate.
Use your drone to locate a bomb.
Dude, I mean, basically driving on a regular road or like backcountry road. Okay, I'll give you an example. So I had a Corvette C8, right? The Corvette C8 has 495 horsepower. Okay, so under 500 horsepower. You break the legal fucking speed limit in like 2.9 seconds. Like, it's like literally, if you're at like a regular red light and you fucking nail it, you go 0 to 45 in like 2 seconds flat. Like, you're actually breaking the legal speed limit in 2 seconds.
5 seconds before insertion. You've located a bomb.
You know,
Make
like
your way to its
it's
location and defuse it.
only illegal if you get caught,
Who are
I
you?
guess.
I'm going VIP. If you
Yeah, I mean, I would rather just get a car that was like pretty quick, you know, like a Mustang or something like that. Like the new Mustang is nice. Very nice amenities, comfortable car to drive, pretty quick, pretty good, like, you know, pretty good acceleration. Still fast as fuck, dude. You'll be faster than like almost every car out there, right? Unless you're gonna track the car, you should. In that case, if you seriously track vehicles, there's literally track-focused cars that you should be like looking into, not like any like a Mustang or like a Corvette or any of this shit. If you're serious about it and you're spending that type of money, at least you can get like more car for your money, you know. What are these other castles, dude?
Swapping maps. Getting us ready.
Really? Oh, I don't have a secondary pistol.
Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful.
The new GT3 RS, I did see it. It looks fucking sick. I'm gonna get to see one in person too. One of my uncles is like super wealthy, and he has like a fuck ton of Porsches. I actually think he pretty much sold all of them, but he did tell me he's getting a new GT3 RS. So I cannot wait. He's definitely not gonna let me drive it, but seeing it in person is cool.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Well, he's lucky. He's been buying Porsches for... I mean, obviously you had to have the money to fucking do this for whatever, for a long time. But, you know, he's been buying tons of Porsches over, like, 30 years now, or whatever it is. So, whenever Porsche comes out with a new car, even if it's in high demand, he gets one right away for sticker price. No questions asked.
Drone has located a bomb. 10 seconds before insertion.
He is definitely very brand loyal. He has other
5
cars
seconds
too,
before
but...
insertion.
No, a GT3 RS,
Make your way
yes.
to its location and defuse it. The diffuser is no longer in your possession. The diffuser has been recovered.
He will probably... I'm guessing he'll probably have one of the first ones in the United States, more than likely. He's owned, like, probably 30 Porsches over the years, easily.
They have you covered. Let's proceed.
What does he do for a living? Owned a bunch of different businesses. He basically transferred it all into office buildings,
Carefully.
where he charges very high rent, and like they're in really desirable areas. So good for him. I mean, he built all that shit himself, so.
Wow. Okay. I just wallbanged someone.
One friendly operator remaining. Op 4 last stop standing.
Where was this guy?
He was VIP bot. He's close VIP wall, the double wall to you, like immediately left.
Oh, he's out. Yeah.
Have been eliminated.
Did you have a cam on him?
I had there was a drone sound call right by him, like
Oh.
in VIP on the double wall.
I still talk to Adam sometimes. I haven't seen Judge in a long time. A Ferrari? He also has a Ferrari. he's very, very like well to do, and that's like his fucking thing. Is he like loves cars. He has one of the new SF90s. He doesn't let me drive any of his cars though. I don't blame him, but I don't know. Doesn't let me drive anything. But yeah, he's got like fuck ton of cars. He is a like that's his like favorite thing is he collects cars. He actually like sold most of them, I'm pretty sure at this point though, but he had probably about I bet you 20 Porsches and like probably good 10 other cars that were like nice expensive cars for him. Some old school stuff. His insurance, I don't know, it's probably high, but also he doesn't really drive the cars very much, so I'm sure he probably, I would not even want that many cars.
Yo, George, can you get on my cam?
Even if I had 10 times as much money as he had, hypothetically, I still would just not, which cam is it?
The last
Oh,
one,
yeah,
fourth
yeah,
one. Is,
yeah,
is he still prone there?
Yeah, still prone,
Okay.
3 ping.
Oh.
He's peeking. Falling back.
How are you? Okay, one of them is extremely lit. I got C4'd from above. That's crazy.
Nah, I mean, it's not really like, hey, can I drive your, like, fucking several hundred thousand dollar vehicle? It's just like, I don't know. I feel like he would offer, and I know he's kind of like that, where he doesn't really want people, like, driving his cars and stuff. So... I would only want like 2 cars, honestly. Just a car to drive all the time. Like a pickup truck like I have now is good. Just something that's like pretty reliable. Can get some work done if I need to. And a fun car. That's it.
I'm on your net. Top white. Cap cam. He backed off. Shot cam. No 90 cam now.
Yeah, he's in VIP. Why? Yeah, that's it. Just 2. I'd run 2 cars. And I wouldn't want to have a second car that was so rare that I felt like guilty driving it. If I have cars, I drive them. You know? Like, I would want... Whatever. I like Lamborghinis a lot. I'd want a fucking Lambo, maybe. And I would drive it. You know? Not like one of the crazy limited edition ones. I'd want like an Huracan probably, because they're, you know... super fucking fun to drive and shit. They look awesome. They're fucking cool. The sound is fucking beautiful. Only other thing I'd maybe say, maybe 3 cars. I'd probably want something that was all, or I'd probably just go with like something that was a manual. Like the thing is, I like Porsche, but I hate the look of Porsche. I wish Porsche, like the Porsche designs, like they're good, but I just don't like, when I look at like Ferrari or Lamborghini and then I look at Porsche, what is going on?
All friendlies have been eliminated.
And then a GT3 RS is like the same price. I don't know. No. Yeah, I don't know. That's probably what I want though. Pickup truck for every day, and then like some type of sports car is ideal. Even if I was like literally a multi-billionaire, I would not want like fucking 20 cars. Like no fucking way. No fucking way. It's like, it just seems like a headache in general. Not as an investment? No. Nope. That's... By the way, when my uncle had all those cars and stuff too, a lot of them were like investments, basically. He was not... He was lucky enough he's in a financial situation where he's buying them over all those years, and he was paying like regular price for like rare cars that are now worth way more money. But he wasn't really driving them that much. Most of them. Some of them he would drive, but... Yeah, you can't really consider them investments, more or less. He did buy them as like investments,
10 seconds.
but you know, not really.
5 seconds.
He would have made a lot more money if he had put that money into buying extra office buildings, for example. That's what he like does, you know, pretty much. He would have made more money, but he likes cars, so he bought the cars, and they ended up actually being worth a lot of money. I think that's probably what he was just telling himself back in the day as he was purchasing all of these cars. Oh, one day I'll sell these for big money. And hey, eventually he actually did, so good for him, I suppose. I think now he has like, I think he only has like one older Porsche that he kept. It's like an old school 911. One's a delivery door. He picked the right car if he bought a bunch of GT3 RSs. Yes. He had a GT2, GT3. He had 918 Spider. I think now he just has the SF90. He has a Ferrari. I think he has a GT3 RS. And I think he has a Range Rover.
Nitro cell.
He sold everything else. He had probably 30 cars. He made a fucking killing. But once again, you have to have the money to buy all of those cars and sit on them for all those years, maintain them, insure them, everything else for many, many, many years. Like,
Op 4, last stop standing.
Who got?
one of my like uncles that's like really well to do.
Mission successful.
All right. Well, let's see. The reason he said he sold so much stuff, he sold a lot of real, like, he owned a lot of, like, office buildings and stuff like that. Sold a lot of real estate. He sold, like, pretty much all of his cars for the most part, except for a few. He thinks that there's going to be a big recession coming, so
You need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
that's what he says. He thinks that everything is overvalued right now. There's a big recession coming, but... Probably is. Who knows? What's he buying now? Nothing. Nothing.
Be advised your drone has located a bomb.
The only thing he said he's buying now is if he sees something that's like, there's an opportunity for a good piece of land that he could demolish and put something new on. That's it. Are we in a recession by definition now? Yes and no. We've had 2 consecutive negative quarters of GDP, but there's basically like a board that more or less says that if we're in a recession or not. And right now that board doesn't say that we're in a recession. And before people get into politics and stuff like that, this board has existed for a really long time, and there's been multiple other instances over the course of our economic history where we've had 2 consecutive negative quarters of GDP, and they don't declare a recession. So it's not like the first time. But that being said, there's obviously something that's not well right now in the economy. Right? Like, anybody with, like, eyes... I mean, who knows? Maybe we'll get out of it okay, but...
Drone activated.
The recessions affect streamers? Who knows? There's never been a recession when streaming has existed. The last recession was in 2008.
Drone activated.
Since then, streaming really only kind of became like super viable, I guess, like semi-recently, you know? Mm-hmm. I feel like streaming is like fairly recession proof. You know, not that you won't have like you'll definitely make way less money. For
There's one
sure.
base.
Because
Oh,
obviously
my.
companies won't be spending as much money advertising,
Base
which is how you make a lot of your
rotate.
money.
Yeah, that was
But I do feel like streaming, you know, obviously people will still be watching and stuff. This guy was this guy running in the corner? There's no way! That guy's actually the biggest rat to ever touch this video game.
All friendlies have been eliminated.
Yeah, I wonder how a recession would affect streaming. I mean, hopefully we just don't end up in a recession. It's bad for everyone. No matter who you are, really. Unless maybe you're like a bankruptcy attorney or something. Other than that, recessions are pretty much bad for just about everyone. So, anybody that has any money for retirement fund, anybody that works a job, pretty much will be in a worse off situation. I mean, this is my, I guess, assessment. If there's a bad recession or something like that, I do think that, I mean, streamers will make less money, right?
Alright, that was my last one for the night.
Alright, jeez. I don't feel like viewership would go down much, to be honest. In fact, it might actually get, like, slightly better. Because, you know, watching a stream is free, basically, right? It's a very low-cost form of entertainment. Same with playing video games. The viewership might be better, if anything, but people will make much less money because a lot of how you make money is off of sponsors, right? So if there's less sponsorships and stuff going around, then you're making a lot less money from that, and overall you'll make less money, even though you might have like the same or higher viewership. I don't think viewership would honestly get affected much, because at the end of the day, people are still going to have devices and internet. It's going to be like one of the last things that people were to cancel. Unless things are like truly terrible, people are not going to be cutting off internet access, right? Or getting rid of their phones. But yeah, definitely, you know, CPMs go down on like YouTube, Twitch. You'll make less money on the ads that run on your content. You know, different companies will cut ad budgets. Marketing budgets are one of the first things to get cut. Marketing budgets are one of the first things to get cut. So generally the way it kind of goes is like, if companies notice like a downturn, essentially they go like, they cut their marketing budget first, which is something that streamers, YouTubers will feel first. Past that, then they start to kind of cut like, they cut like employees, right? Or they'll cut like then, you know, or cut like the amount of like, they'll try to cut hours first to not lay people off. They'll try to cut down production, like obviously taking less product and stuff like that, or whatever, if they're like a manufacturing company or if they're not outputting as much. Then they cut employees and stuff like that, and that's when it gets bad. Then it kind of has like a domino effect, right? And then the company, you know, hypothetically, in like a worst case scenario, a company goes bankrupt. Oh yeah, we're definitely like, we're technically not in a recession, like kind of. Are the 2 quarters of negative GDP? Yes, but it's like consumer spending and job growth are still strong. But I honestly feel like a big reason is like, there's been a lot of people that have like, I mean, I hate to be morbid about it, but there's been a lot of people that have died over the past 2 years, whether it's from COVID or, you know, just everything, right? There's just been a lot of people that have died. A lot of people that are like old and stuff like that. A lot of people that are like old and stuff like that just stopped working. So there's a big shortage of workers right now, which could keep things like okay, because like wage, you know, numbers should be decent. Plus, there's going to be a lot of boomers retiring over the next few years and stuff like that, right? Like next 10 years or so. Yeah, it says it's an underpopulation problem. Eventually it'll be weird because yeah, there's gonna be way too many boomers and stuff that are retired, and then there's the rest of us that are over here that are paying into Social Security and taxes and stuff like that. It's gonna be pretty difficult for all of us to support them, essentially, right? The pandemic made your grandpa retire. He's still working at 87 years old. Yeah, I feel like there was a lot of people like that, right? Like there was a lot of people who like were still working, like they necessarily didn't have to work, but they didn't really, they liked the extra money, or they felt like it gave them a sense of purpose, or whatever it was, or they weren't like really quite certain that what they wanted to do with retirement yet. And then for COVID, it kind of gave them like perspective of like, hey, like I don't know how many years I got left really, or like I can retire now. Maybe I don't need those extra things in my retirement. I'll kind of cut back. And a lot of people retired, right? Or like left the workforce. So and a lot of people died. So it's like that left like a big void, right? A big void. And so that's why like there's a shortage of like workers and stuff like that right now for everything. Rising homelessness is sad too. It is, yeah. It's fucked, man. At for 2 hours. How'd the other games go? Pretty good. We've been just lost our last one, but I mean overall I think we're actually even on Elo for the day. 5 wins and 3 losses. Even on Elo. As is tradition. Oh, it's gonna get worse, yeah. I have a ton of people, a ton of friends and stuff like that are like, some of them are having like a decent amount of kids, but like basically people are not replacing like the population that's like aging out and stuff is not being replaced, right? So like a lot of my friends and stuff like that, I know a good amount of people that are just like, I don't want kids, like ever. Like, don't ever want kids. Never gonna happen. Right? And that's fine. Hey, you gotta do what's best for you and stuff. But or they'll be like, I want one kid, right? I want one kid. Or maybe two. But realistically, like economically speaking, you like if you want to keep your economy like growing, you have to have a replacement value that's higher than people that are going out. So basically every like you need to have like 2 point like whatever replacement value. So it's like 2 kid, it's like each if some families have 2 kids, some have 4, some have 1, it has to equal out to like 2.5 say or whatever to continue having like growth. You're not having kids, you like having money. Kids are not that expensive. Future economy could suck your nuts. Fair enough. You're pretty sure the entire West and some of Asia are all under 2. It's honestly not that bad, dude. I have a kid, and like, yeah, it's expensive, but kids are the fucking best. I don't know. Every time I'm having like, if I'm like, anytime I'm feeling down in any way, shape, or form, it's easy. Okay, listen, and they're not. I'm being dead serious. They're really not. We get like, okay, let's look at it like this. Like the baby goes through like maybe like a box of diapers every like give or take month. Okay, a box of diapers. Like I'm not saying this is cheap per se, but a box of diapers is like give or take. Say it's about like if you get them on sale, they're like as low as like 30, 25, 30 bucks. Just wait for college. Why do I have to pay for my kids' college? I mean, I'm gonna do it. I already have stuff set up for them and all that, but I don't have to pay for their shit. They could live with me in my house for free. They can commute to college. They can take on some. The loans are not going to be that significant. That's what I did when I lived with my parents. I didn't even have loans when I went to college. I paid them off. I worked full time when I was in college. I had some scholarships and I commuted to school and lived with my parents. They didn't charge me rent, which gave me a nice big boost, but I didn't get like any of that shit. You're never convinced them having a challenge. I mean, of course it is. Of course it is. You could definitely use that money to do other things for sure, but it's not as bad as people make it out to be. I'll tell you because I have a baby right now. Okay. So a big thing is like birth, right? The birth can be pretty expensive. You have your deductible on your insurance, so it depends. If you have good insurance, which I have good insurance, but I have a high deductible, it's like depends whatever your deductible is. So that's variable. It could be anywhere from free to thousands of dollars, right? When you first have the kid. So that's a big thing. You could also buy like gap insurance or like insurance that covers your deductible for if you know you're having a kid. There's a whole bunch of like things you could do, right? Okay, so that's like one. That's the expensive one up front. Okay. So you got to buy like a bassinet. Those things are like maybe $100. Okay. You got to buy a crib, couple $100 with a crib with a mattress, maybe $100. Okay. Stroller, maybe 100, 200. Diaper bag, right? Let's see, changing table. You can just use a table. You don't really need a changing table, but anyway, cost 143,000 average to raise a child to the age of 17. People were saying that, but that like included like childcare and stuff like that. But okay. Anyway, you and your wife work full time. That's if you include childcare, yes, it's very expensive. It is definitely very expensive. I'm not saying you gotta have kids. If you don't want to have kids, you shouldn't. But people also exaggerate the amount of money that it costs to raise kids. Right now for the baby, like we have a brand new baby. Okay, like my wife does. Let's just say my wife breastfeeds the baby, but let's say that the baby did not get breastfed. Okay, let's say the baby did not get breastfed. So the baby would be on formula, right? Diapers are about say 30 to 40 bucks a month, and with like wipes, maybe say 50. Okay, and diaper balm, say 50 bucks a month for all that shit. Okay, that's being extra. Okay, 50 bucks a month. Plus you have like say formula is like probably another 50. Like they like you get a big fucking thing of formula and it lasts them like a week, 2 weeks, whatever. And they're like 20 bucks. Kids' clothes are like insanely cheap, dude. If you go to Walmart, they're like Walmart, or if you go to like Marshalls, TJ Maxx, dude, they're like $3 for an outfit. It's not expensive. You have 3 kids, they're not expensive at all. It depends how you do it. If you have to pay for, see, if we had to pay for daycare, that would get crazy expensive. So I'm lucky enough. My wife is like a stay-at-home mom, basically, now, and you know that's what we like wanted to do. So it's like free for her to watch the baby, right? So like what I actually spend on the baby every month, since the baby's breastfed, we just spend money on diapers. That's it. We just spend money on diapers, wipes, and diaper balm. It's probably about like 50 bucks a month. That's it. We do have formula because sometimes like the baby will need formula. It's also easier to transfer, but we've only gone through maybe like 1 can of formula the entire time we've had the baby. So it's not as bad as people make it out to be. It is not as bad as people make it out to be. And if you have family and friends, everybody will get your baby clothes. All your family members and friends will get your baby's clothes. That's what everyone gets as a baby gift. People buy clothes because it's like you can buy like 3, 4, or 5 outfits for like 20 bucks. You'll get a ton of clothes. We haven't even really bought that many clothes yet for the baby. But that's what everyone got us as gifts. It's almost always clothes, yeah. Some people will give you money too, which is nice, but depending on your family, of course, and stuff like that. Not till they hit middle school and want expensive shoes and iPhones. Too fucking bad. I don't understand. Like people are acting like these are like mandatory things that you're like if you want to buy them for your kids, you know, I probably will. You know, you could give them some nice things for birthdays and stuff like that. But like you don't. Those are not like mandatory things. It's not like mandatory like. Oh yeah, if you need to raise a child, there's the essentials of like you have to buy them fucking J's. You got to get them an iPhone. That comes before food. You don't have to pay for their college. You don't have to pay for their college. It's very nice if you do. I mean, I basically started up like, savings and stuff for my kids for college. But I mean, you don't have to do that. Like, average cost with childbirth with insurance is around 3K. Well, that's what I said. I said it depends on your insurance. Some people have insurance that have $0 deductible, and in that case, you'll pay $0. But I said it could be up to a few grand, no problem. If you don't have like the best insurance or whatever, or you have a big deductible. Maybe you have good insurance but a big deductible. What's up, Almir? See, if Almir is your kid, then that's gonna be expensive. You gotta buy him a Tesla, Elman a Tesla, new phones, few thousand. That's average old man for insured people. I just explained that. Yes, there's deductibles on insurance. So your deductible can range from anywhere from $0 to like probably like I think what's the highest one? It's probably about like $7,000-$8,000, something like that. So if you have a baby, first thing you do is if you hit your deductible. So if your deductible is 0, you pay 0. Like for example, if you're a teacher, let's just give the hypothetical example. If you're a teacher and you'll have insurance through like the government. Your deductible is probably 0. Okay. You have a kid, the medical costs are free, $0. You'll even get paid time off. Okay. Different situation. You're a streamer. You have your own insurance and stuff like that. It depends what you purchase, right? It's coming out of your pocket. So now, you get no paid time off, for example, and the kid, it'll be like potentially up to like $7 grand. You also get a child tax return. It's like $3 grand per kid. There you go. That adds up a lot too. I'm not saying it like it equals out, right? Like for example, I bought a way bigger. Like if let's just say hypothetically speaking, I wasn't going to be having kids. Okay. Let's just say hypothetically speaking, I wasn't having kids. There's no way I would have bought as big of a house as I bought. There's no way. No way. I don't know how much the child tax credit is. Let's see what it is. I'll look it up because people are just saying things. Child tax. Right. $2,000 for the current year. So $2,000 per kid. I just looked it up. It's on the IRS website. For the year 2022, that is what, for this current tax year, what it is. Your mom gets $1,200 per kid. I don't know, Amir. I'm telling you, I looked it up right off the IRS website. Anyway. I'll tell you guys, okay, so the thing is you could always spend more money too. I definitely did, right? Like we got a way nicer crib, we got a nice changing table, we got a nice stroller, we got a second changing table, we bought a snoo, we have a bassinet, we have a bottle warmer. We have like a bunch of little like toys, accessories, different like things, right? We bought extra clothes we didn't really need to buy here and there, stuff like that. Right? I mean, all that stuff adds up. Well, it's like something I chose to buy. We're planning on having more than one kid, more than likely, so, we're going to reuse that stuff. And I wanted to get good stuff. That's it. But I could have gone a lot cheaper. For sure. Could have gone much cheaper. And the thing is, you don't have to have kids. People should never feel pressured to have kids. People complain about cost as an excuse for people. If you don't want a kid, just say you don't want them because you don't like them. Most stuff you get is gifts. Well, you have a wealthy family, obviously, Almir, if that's the case. A lot of people, cost is a big factor, and they won't get gifts to cover everything from family. But anyway, the point remains, if like, it could be both. I mean, if people want a kid, they'll financially make it work. Obviously, not always. It's like it can be really difficult, but most of the time you can make it work. You can make things a lot cheaper than like the average amount. It's not, you know. So if you have a kid and give it a Spartan lifestyle, it won't be that expensive. Noted. How is it? I don't understand. That's like a Spartan lifestyle. I literally just told you, like, everything, like, there's nothing, like, we went, like, ball the fuck out mode for our kid. We bought all, like, the nicest fucking shit that, like, you could basically get, okay? I'll add it up. Hold on. We bought, like, a super fucking bougie, nice crib, changing table, like, things to decorate the room. I think it was about $2,500, and that was delivered and installed, okay? I'll add everything up for you. We bought a badass fucking stroller and car seat. It was like $1,200, I think, for that. You're at $3,700. Okay. We bought an extra bassinet, changing table, and some like little toys and accessories. Okay, $4,000. Okay. I have amazing insurance, but I have a high deductible. Okay. I paid about $6,000 for the birth of the baby. Okay, it's like $11,000. I could have got better insurance for this year, but whatever. I didn't. Okay? So there you go. That's like what I ended up spending. Okay? Now that all that stuff is purchased, right? The best of the best shit. Forget the insurance part of it. Okay? The other shit is $5,000. Right? The absolute best of the best for fucking everything. The best stroller, the fucking best crib, the best changing table, the best of the best of the best of fucking everything was like 5,000 altogether. Like the absolute like fucking top of the line shit. It's not like it's a lot of fucking money, and I could have spent easily under 1,000 to do all the stuff I did. Especially if I went and bought used, dude, I could have spent probably a few $100. Easily a few hundred. And then I'm getting a $2,000 tax credit every year. Right now, at least, all it is for the baby, it's like $50 a month. I just need to get diapers and wipes and like, you know, diaper balm and stuff. That's it. Obviously, there's a few things here or there you might pick up, say 100. All of it's optional. Dude, the thing that my daughter likes the most out of all the shit that we've got her, so we've gotten a ton of stuff as gifts or things that we bought her. Do you know what she likes? Her favorite thing that she likes. There's this little toy that she sits on the ground. It's like my wife bought it off Amazon. They like kick their feet against it and it plays like piano songs. It's 20 fucking bucks. She prefers that over everything else. Doesn't matter. We've gotten her some like other stuff, other toys or whatever. People have gotten toys as gifts and stuff like that. That she doesn't even use that shit. She likes the $20 toy. That's it. You need to require one to at least have one kid by the age of 40. You can't require people to do anything. It's stupid. You could financially incentivize it a lot more if you really want, because like population decline like probably will become an issue, especially in the US. I mean, you could just increase the child tax credit, right? So like if people have a kid, essentially, you get more money back at the end of the year. Because obviously adding more people, yes you can, otherwise then have fun with population collapse. Dude, if you gave everybody that had a kid like a $5,000 tax credit at the end of the year, probably wouldn't have too many issues. If you can't raise your kid and for like $5,000 a year, or like even if you did like free daycare, you'd probably wouldn't have as many issues. Dude, bump the child tax credit to like $3,000 a year and give everybody free daycare. Congratulations, free childcare. Probably a lot more people would be willing to have kids, and you probably would not have a population issue. Right, but I'm saying that's the thing is if you offer free childcare, right? If you offer free childcare plus a tax credit, right now it's $2,000. Make it $3,000, an extra grand. That should cover like pretty much everything. Like, there's no way you're spending over $3,000 a year if childcare is covered for your kid. Like, of course you could always spend more than that, but it's like pretty unlikely, and that's per kid. Someone could pay you $100 million to have a child, and you still wouldn't do it. That's great. You don't have to. There's no situation someone's like, except for Almir, who has decided to go like full dictator mode, where he's like forcing people to have children by 40. But there's a portion of people who like, once again, you should never feel like you have to have a kid ever. If you want to have a kid, people complain about the cost of having kids. So if people have free daycare, right, then the cost of childcare to go work or do whatever to maintain your lifestyle is there. Like, your kid is getting free daycare, right? We already have like preschool, or like K through 12 is covered by the government, right? Preschool's covered in a lot of states too. So you're only just going like, once they're like, what is the age that kids start preschool? It's like 5 or something, probably. Preschool age 4 years old. Okay, so you're giving like an extra 3 years of childcare, more or less. Right? At least in Michigan. In Detroit, it's 4. Well, yeah, I mean, that's an easy way to incentivize people, though, right? Just, that's the big thing. That's the expensive part of kids, is like, it's childcare. That is the expensive part. The rest of it's not expensive. Like, I just explained to you how it's not. And it really is not. Oh yeah, I forgot the snoo. We spent like $6,200 then on stuff for our kid. And that's, once again, buying the fucking bougiest of the bougie, most expensive things you could get in every category, pretty much. But we could have done the same. We could have bought the same stuff for like a few $100. First kid? Well, yeah, the first kid is going to get spoiled, and then everyone else is going to get to reuse all that shit. Every parent makes the same mistake. Your sister did the same thing. No, dude. The first kid gets to, like, we're going to reuse all of that stuff. We're, hopefully we'll see, but we're planning on having multiple kids eventually. No plans now, but I mean, it's not like everything's not going to get reused. You say that now the youngest child always gets spoiled? That is definitely very true. I'm the oldest. The youngest definitely gets fucking spoiled. How many kids do I like to have? I don't know yet. I mean, I probably at least want to have like 2, but we'll see. We'll just see how it goes. We have our hands full right now with 1, so we'll, you know. You're the second favorite kid. You're the only child. You're the youngest and you guys get spoiled? Of course you do. The youngest always gets spoiled. By the way, chat, I'm going to ruin everyone's day here. Who's your parents' favorite kid? Who's your parents' favorite kid? Listen, I'm being serious on this shit. Every parent has a favorite kid. Every parent has a favorite kid. If you think that your parents love everyone equally, it's not you. It's not you. Probably your sister. Oh, it's so funny. Actually, I was over my aunt's house the other day. Like some of my I went to a wedding last week, so we had some family in from California and they came for the wedding. So I went to my aunt's house like that and they were talking about they were all trying to say like they don't have like a favorite kid and stuff like that. And then my mom's like, I don't have a favorite kid. Ask George. And I just smiled and she just started laughing. I'm like, okay, I definitely know. I definitely know, dude. Like, I think every parent has a favorite kid. It might not be the same kid for both parents, even. I don't know. I honestly don't know. My mom's never explicitly said it, to be honest, but she laughed. The way she laughed was like a confirmation laugh, kind of. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe we're all equal. I feel like it can't be a thing. So is the second child the favorite? It just depends, I guess. Your sister got a new car for graduation and you got life advice. Probably loves you equally. You have 8 siblings and you're definitely in the top half. Hey, that's pretty good, dude. Top half is pretty nice if you have 8 siblings. You have a favorite, it's your daughter, your sons are little shits. Second child is more favorite because the parents realized what they did wrong with the first. Listen, dude, I'm the oldest. I'm perfect. I'm perfect, okay? Yes, exactly. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. I found out that I was gonna have twin boys and they'd both come out acting like you and Elman, what would I do? Oh god. Um okay. All right. Basically at that point, I don't know. They could stay with my mom. She could deal with it. My mom could deal with anyone. She dealt with me, so off the grandmas. Steve is working 3 hours. Damn. We find a game? We can probably try to play an unranked. I honestly think it's going to be pretty tough for us to get a ranked game at this hour. Let's try an unranked, and then we'll try a ranked again after. See how it goes. See how she goes. Oh. That's my thoughts. I'm probably playing through all the bugs and stuff going on in the game right now. I mean, there's always like bugs, but I feel like it's not like that bad. Like, what's so bad that's like a bug in the game right now? By the way, dude, like you guys see me streaming, like I don't understand how these pro league teams have so many bugs. I also think they use it as excuses. I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys. As an ex-pro player, people fucking blame bugs for shit all the time that don't exist. It's a competitive advantage. If you're losing and somebody has a bug, always look at that with skepticism. If it makes sense for a team to take a pause, whether they're like winning and they're about to like finish off the game and they need that last round to like collect and they've lost a few rounds or whatever it is, dude, I would probably say a good 80% of the fucking bugs that pro players encounter, maybe not 80, probably half though, are just full of shit. They're absolutely full of shit though. There is the ping bug. Yep. But the only thing you can't do is you can't ping like certain objects on certain angles. That's it. KG exposing the pro community. I mean, it's not like I'm fucking spouting like breaking fucking news here. Like, I mean, come on, dude. Like, just look at the fucking bugs that happen. Also, you'll notice just really weird, but when the admins had to start checking PCs on LAN, just the amount of bugs went down a lot, huh? That was really weird, huh? Wouldn't you guys say? That's pretty strange how the amount of bugs went down so much after the game started getting played on LAN and there were actually admins to check and confirm bugs in person. Really weird. How strange. I mean, I know it might just be anecdotal evidence, but like, you see me stream all the time. Like, I don't, like, yeah, I get sound bugs, right, from time to time. But like, other than sound bugs, like, I mean, when does it, dude, I played like maybe what, a couple of times a season, my game will crash. Right, I don't have yeah, there's stuff that happens, but it's not common. All I know is, dude, we used to catch people all the fucking time doing that shit. I still remember, obviously I'm not gonna fucking, most of them don't even fucking play in Pro League anymore. But there used to be people that we used to say all the time, like, oh, my mouse isn't working. Oh, just use the excuse. It was like a legitimate fucking tactic. Like a legitimate fucking tactic that people would try to. We never did that shit, by the way. But like we like caught like teams basically that would like people sent us like Discord screenshots or like we'd see it in their Moss files where they're like, oh yeah, if we're down some rounds, just say your mouse isn't working. It literally got caught in these motherfuckers' Moss files. Pain. Let's just take Cali. Why? TSM. TSM got smoked today by Astralis. I think people were like a little bit I mean, no, I'm hoping that TSM has a good season. I'm good friends. You know, I've known Bolo for a very long time, and I want him to win. I want him to do well and stuff like that, right? But that being said, I mean, they beat Beast Coast and Mirage last week. Like, it wasn't... I even said it last week before they played this week. I said, it's really a test this week when they play. Because they're playing Astralis and Sonic. Honestly, Astralis looks pretty fucking bad lately as well. And they still lost to Astralis. So, like, it's not a good sign. I'm honestly very skeptical of their 2 new players like being a good fit. I hope I'm wrong, but I just don't see it really being like I don't really see them
5 seconds to
I
go.
don't really see them like succeeding with this like roster. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't really know these players like super well, and I hope I am, but I don't know. Just see he will ever be mauled because he lost like 600,000 points betting against DSM. Oh my god.
You located a bomb.
What is this? Do I have full sight control?
Op 4 last operator standing. Bomb diffusion and protect the diffuser. Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
Yes. They did well one time to fuck you over and then shit the bed after that? Dude. Forever salted. I don't know how they dropped. I'm gonna be honest. Like I said, I mean I'm friends with Geo, so maybe I have a little bias here. But I also know how good of a player Geo is, and historically how good of a like player Geo is. To see Geo get dropped in Chala for like Snake meta and Gasher, like I don't know Snake meta
Need to
to
locate
be
a
honest
bomb.
with you, but I and love you, thank you. I don't love you.
Be advised your drone
I
has
do.
located a bomb.
I do remember, I don't know him personally, but I remember playing against Gasher and stuff and ranked and all that. And he used to play with like Matt and stuff, like Erie, Memphis and stuff. And I never thought of him as like a pro like level player, but I
10
mean,
seconds
I
to
hope they
insertion.
prove me wrong. I really do, but it just seems crazy to me to drop
5 seconds.
Geo and Chala for those, but
You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location.
no! I shot right over his shoulder.
Reloading. Drone active.
Right. I mean, Sonic's basically immediately dropped Yeti, right? When they saw that Geo is available. Geo, thank you, chat. Thank you. But in my opinion, like, I don't know. I hold Geo on a pretty high pedestal. Like, I think Geo, like if a team has a chance to get Geo, they're fucking crazy for not doing it. That man has been, like, consistently, like, nuts at the game for, like, a long time. And he has, like, a very, like, calm presence. He drones perfectly, calls perfectly. Very smart player.
Recover the diffuser. One friendly operator remaining.
Right. Like, Geo is a constant. Geo, okay, I'll give you an example. I've never played on a team before with Geo, honestly. But Geo and I used to play ranked together at one point. And Geo and I were, like, literally the top 2 ranked players in the world at the time, like, for ELO and stuff like that.
Diffuser is now secure.
And, like, I've played with him a lot. Like, we played, like, hundreds of games together, at least. And I can say, like, how good of a player he is. And it's just, like, a mistake for any team to get rid of him.
Mission successful.
It's like the NA Shepherd? Pretty much, yeah. He's just, like, very, very consistent, and he always gets his job done. Like, he has big impact on the round that people, like, don't even realize. He has a huge impact on the round that people just don't even realize. Like, there's so many, like, little things that he does during the round. His drone placements, the way he'll, like, play positions where he, like, he just, like, rats, dude. He just rats super hard. You always thought of G as, like, the bread of TSM, he held their shit together.
We need to locate a bomb.
You remember when he dropped 18 kills on Coastline and George had 0? Really? I don't remember that. Bro, that was old. That was old. When I used to play with Geo, dude, that was when I cared about my rank a lot. I used to sweat my ass off and be fucking ridiculous. I was not losing ever. I mean, it could have happened, but I don't doubt it. Anything's possible, but that was back when I was fucking good.
10 seconds to insertion. Insertion in 5 seconds. You must locate and defuse a bomb.
Well, I mean, it's definitely potential. Could have been something outside of, like, the game. That's definitely a possibility. I mean, I don't know what it would be, though. Geo is, like, one of the calmest people and chill people. I do know that Geo got married. So, like, I don't know, maybe something with that. Like, maybe he was just, who knows? He could have just been... Geo could have gotten, like, busy and stuff, and people might have felt that he was, like... I'm not saying he was, but, like, people could have felt maybe that he was, like, maybe neglecting things for family life and stuff like that, but... I know for myself personally, if I was playing professionally and I was, like, married like I am now, it'd be fucking hard.
Helping a teammate. High place.
Take it easy, McClinic.
Drop the diffuser.
Go on, buds. Ready.
I mean, I honestly mostly just chill when I play ranked now. I don't get, like, super... I mean, I obviously, like...
Down to one friendly.
I obviously try to win and stuff. But it's not like before. Before, I used to, like, sweat, like, super hard. I was, like, always in try-hard mode. Does he win these, chat? Oh, he does win
Op 4
these.
eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
Two in a row, chat. Hmm. Anyway, yeah. It could have been I'm once again I'm purely speculating here, but I know I would have personally, if I was married and I was playing professionally, it'd be hard. Really, really,
Secure
really,
the
really
bombs.
hard to make that work. So props to Geo for doing that.
He's ready. Wall's done.
Be advised, bomb location.
Hard how? I mean, you gotta make time for your wife, dude, and for your family and stuff. You have family events.
Shields
5
up.
seconds left.
I mean, you gotta make time for all that stuff.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
I'll raise a shout.
Setting down my first one.
Low.
Got a reload. Device placed.
Reload.
The keeper barrier is activated.
Love sour cream. Physics. Sour cream's alright. I don't know. I feel like straight up sour cream is just meh. Like, it's pretty good. It's decent, but I feel like sour cream, like, sauces are so good.
Device positioned. Device placed.
Keeper strikes true. Deploying barrier.
Got it. I'm reloading.
I don't know how I just got back after all that, but I'll take it. What's up, Maddie? Yeah, I don't know. I love Geo, though. Like, I feel like... What is what's going on over here? I feel like Geo, though, is one of the most likable guys in Pro League. Like, I don't think anybody could not like Geo. Shit. Oh, it's all up to this guy again, the Clutch Master, chat. And he does it again. 3 rounds of clutch in chat. That guy, dude. Nuts. Got all the Pro League skins, chat. Dedication. Might. Endurance. $5% off back? No, that's okay. I'll fuck off. It's all good. What are the weekly challenges for this shit anyway? Oh, I gotta repel kills. Yeah, that's gonna take me a minute. That's gonna take me a minute there, buddy. That will. That certainly will. Mm-mm-mm-mm. What's it called? Did what's it called? Did Geo play well today? Hmm. Did you guys ever have that thing where it feels like there's a bug on your leg and then you like look? And it's not there. Beast Coast? Yeah. Beast Coast is I wish they were good because Slash is on that team, but they are pretty bad. Fortunately, they are pretty bad. The best NA team right now? Probably Sonics, frankly. Is SSG still shitting the bed? They won today, actually. They actually did win today. Do I like Super? Yeah. I like Seth. I've known Super for fucking literally like 6 years, dude. Oh. No. Didn't like Parabellum lose to like Mirage today or something? Who'd they play? Let's look. Oh, Mirage beat Oxygen. That's right. Bro, why did they cut Laxing? What were they thinking? They literally have like 5 people who like play Ashe, Finka, and just like sprint in. They have like no support structure. I don't understand like what they were doing. All right, they lost to DZ, right? Yeah, DZ beat Beast Coast. Let's see. Oh, she cut Laxing? Yeah, they did. The thing is, okay, I'll admit, Laxing's play style. What the fuck is this shit? I love Laxing. I've been playing with Laxing since year 1. Okay, been a good friend and stuff like that. His play style, which by the way, it's not a bad thing. He kind of baits a little bit, but that team needs somebody who plays flank and baits. He plays like weird flank angles, and they're infuriating. Bro, when you die to the most irrelevant fucking angle on Earth while you're roaming and Laxing is sitting there, you just like it kills your whole mood. He is the most annoying person to play against ever. And I say that in a positive way. So now that they just have like 5 Ashe mains that like run in pretty much, like where's like forcing people who play Ashe to play support and stuff like that, it doesn't work. It's not for me. Bro, I hated playing against Laxing. I'm not gonna lie. I hated it so much. Every time I was roaming, this man would be sitting in the most irrelevant position ever with like a drone pre-placed there, and he would just like fucking kill me. I would get so mad. I would get so upset. I wouldn't actually like rage, but like internally I was fuming. They traded Laxing for Sweater. That's the thing that I don't understand is if they traded Laxing for somebody else, like I would like if there was somebody in the equivalent role, like kind of like a flank watch type of role, like I'd kind of get it, but I don't know, man. I just don't like Laxing fills a certain position that's like, bro, that man demoralizes teams. Like he does, yes, he ends up in some positions sometimes where he's like a little bit like baity, but like that he just like he tilts people when he plays against them. And that's something that shouldn't be like, underappreciated. That is like, you know. Plus, yeah, he watches flank and stuff too. And he gives good calls, gives good like pre-plays drones, good team play. All of that stuff's really important. He's like vocal in game about like trying stuff. At least when I've played with him. I don't know, maybe he's not that way in pro play, but it's a big asset to have. I feel like it's what's got very funny, Ferdy. Nah, dude. I'm done playing pro. I am old. I literally just run around brainlessly and ranked and whatever, you know. Alright, let's see if we could maybe play like a fucking unranked before we get off. Because I want to play like one more. But yeah, dude, I wish I hope Laxon gets another team. I think it's a shame that he's not playing right now. It doesn't make sense. Yeah, he's like coaching an APAC team or something though. Who would Laxing fit well on? Bro. Laxon could have probably played for SSG. He could have played for like probably any of the teams that are not in the top 4 right now. Honestly, even TSM he probably could have played for. I could play for TSM, SSG. He could have played for definitely for Beast Coast, Mirage, Parabellum, like any of these, other teams. He would be like an improvement over a good number of their players. But it's all good. What are you gonna do? Hopefully someone picks him up eventually. He definitely deserves a pro league spot. Top 4 right now? I mean, you can go read a leaderboard for that. There's literally standings in which you could see who the top 4 players are. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm. Dude, I gotta piss. I'm gonna piss really quick since we're just waiting in queue. BRB. bro. Can we not get an unranked even this hour? Not even an unranked. Casual. Give me something. Cut me some slack. Go on, Knicks. Go on, Rob. Dude, I do like my schedule of streaming this late, but holy fuck. Yeah, it is hard to get ranked games this late at night. It is genuinely hard as fuck to get ranked games at this hour. Mm-hmm. 4 a.m. queues are just pain. Just pain. It's the part of me that makes me want to stream in the mornings. Like, fuck, dude. I feel like the mornings are probably not really better either. Like, the time that, like, most people are, like, playing is, like, what, in the US at least, I'd probably say, like, 3 p.m. to, like, midnight. Probably primarily, like, 6 to midnight. That's, like, the grind time. At this point at night, all you get are the degenerates. Myself included. Mm-hmm. Gotta play. Oh, chat, by the way, okay, very random question here. Okay, so I have one. Beep, 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 beep. Pig Kira, thank you very, very much for the Prime sub. Very much appreciated. Okay, chat, so I have a question. I have 1,023 charms. How many do you guys have? I'm honestly curious, though. 1,023 charms. How many? I'll give this 2 minutes, bro. If this goes past 2 minutes, give like 400. $804. I feel like not many people have over 1,000. I think Macy does. Macy actually buys more stuff in this game than I do. Macy buys like every new bundle that comes out essentially. Every time I go to I watch Macy's stream, he has like 0 renown. Cuz he buys every bundle that comes out pretty much, like these bundles. I never buy this shit ever, dude. They're all terrible. Sorry. They are. I cannot buy these. They're literally trash. I buy like very few of these. I think Macy has like literally all of these though, pretty much. I'd rather take my chances spinning alpha packs, chat. Big money legendaries coming right up. Big money legendaries. Macy said today that I have the worst gun camo combos. I do. I actually do it. I do it to bother Macy. That's actually how it started. I forgot. I put something like random on like my guns one time, and Macy got like kind of mad about it, so I just kind of like kept it going. And it bothers Macy so much. His like eye like tweaks like when he sees my gun combos. So it's just like and that's kind of what started that though. Yeah, mostly to bother Macy. Is one of the things that is like I could tell he genuinely was like not happy about. And like he's such a nice guy all the time that it was like, oh, I finally found something that bothers him. All right. No. All right, chat. Fuck it. It's like almost 4 a.m. anyway, and I'm not going to be getting a game right now. I don't think so. Make sure you follow and turn on notifications. Follow buttons right here to put me in your followers list. Notification bells right next to it. It'll actually ring and give you a notification when I go live. Do make sure you click both of those. I stream 6 days per week from 10 p.m. Eastern US time to 4 a.m. Eastern US time, but depending on the day, I either start early or late. Yesterday I started really early, like a couple hours early. It just depends on the day. So follow notifications so you know when I actually go live. Click here to sub to me on Twitch anytime or gift subs. And you can actually, when you buy multiple months in a row, it is September, so you can get up to 30% off your sub when you buy multiple months in a row. So save yourself some cash. And get the charm. So the charm is right here if you want to get it. It's really easy to do so. All you have to do is step 1, sub here on Twitch. Step 2, link your Ubisoft account Twitch account. These links are also available in the chat if you type extra charm or below if you're on YouTube in the panels and description. So, and if I'm offline, say you're watching the stream later, there's an about button. Click that and you'll be able to see all these. So scroll down now if you're here. About button if I'm offline. YouTube description or extra charm in the chat. So sub, link account, get charm. The charm is universal, Xbox, PlayStation, PC, all guns, all operators, all future guns, all future operators. You sub one time for 1 month, you get to keep the charm forever. It doesn't go away. So pretty cool. You can sub with a tier 1, tier 3 sub if someone gifts you a sub, or you can sub for free if you have Amazon Prime. If you have Amazon Prime, click here, open up this window, log in your Amazon account, click here to link up your Amazon account, Twitch account for free. You could even link up a family member friend's account, obviously with their permission. And if you don't have Amazon Prime, you can sign up for Prime here or do a free 30-day trial at no cost to you, which gives you all the benefits of Prime. You know, unlimited 2-day shipping, Prime Video, Prime Music, Prime Gaming, and much more. The big benefits of Prime Gaming are every month you get a free sub to any channel on Twitch. So even if you have a free 30-day trial, you're using a family member friend's account, your own account, whatever it is, you can sub for free every month to me that you have an active Prime subscription. So it's pretty awesome. I get the same amount of money as if you drop $5 your hard-earned dollars. You'll still get everything like a regular sub. You know, emotes, sub badge, no ads, Discord role. You'll get my charm, everything. You get free games every month that you get to keep forever. So definitely do that. Unless you get free in-game content. There's actually a really cool bundle right now. I'll show it to you on Siege, actually. So it is a uniform, a headgear, a gun skin, and the charm on Ella. So if you haven't seen it, check it out. It looks like this if you scroll down the page. It's the Siege Tales bundle for Ella. Here it is. So it's this charm, uniform, headgear, gun skin. So pretty sick. It's free for Prime members. All of my social media accounts are right here. My 3 YouTube channels are right here. Big shout out and thank you to all of our amazing sponsors as always. Corsair and Elgato. You can click here or type Corsair in the chat and check out the amazing lineup of Corsair and Elgato products. This page that you'll land on is actually a deals page. It'll show you all the best deals going on right now and different products that they have and bundles and stuff like that. But you can check out, they have gaming gear, so keyboards, headsets, mousepad, chairs, monitors, lighting kits, accessories, and more. Streaming gear through Elgato. Lighting kits, I use all of their stuff, have used it long before I was sponsored by them. So like the light on my face right now, the camera capturing my face, the capture card capturing my PC screen, the green screen behind me, the microphone I'm talking into, and the stream deck to run all, I use all of their stuff. PC components and accessories to pretty much build a whole PC, as well as full pre-built PCs, laptops, and monitors. Check them out. They also an Origin PC. You can click here or type PC in the chat, and you can check out the awesome lineup of Origin PC. You could buy a PC from them and get up to $200 off an Intel desktop or $150 off AMD right now. Also some specials on the RTX graphics cards and stuff like that, with also some free games that you can get. They also have laptops, and right now new, if you hover the gaming tab, go to ready to ship and go to the KingGeorge PC, you can check it out. I have my very own line of PCs. They're ready to ship, so they're built and ready to go. They're all custom built. They have my digital signature on them and everything. Laser etched on the PC, or UV printed, sorry, on the PC. And yeah, you get some great specs. It's a really nice PC. You'll get 500 plus FPS in Siege with this, like no problem. Pretty much the best of the best stuff in there. And yeah, it has all my custom logos and cool stuff like that. So check it out. !PC. G Fuel is 10% off behind my giant head with code KingGeorge. You can click there, purchase anything that you like. It's a powdered energy drink. I'd recommend getting the starter kit, which looks like this. It's a cup with 7 flavors. You pour the packet of powder in the cup. You add water. I add ice. Shake it up. Energy drink. 140 milligrams of caffeine. No sugar. reusable cups, 60 plus delicious flavors, and less than $1 per serving. So you save lots of money when you buy the tubs. So check it out. Save yourself some cash. Ugh, burping. You can go to HelloFresh.com and use code POG HF4025 to get a special deal for HelloFresh. So it's as low as $3.79 per meal. So HelloFresh, basically what they do is they deliver a box every week to your front door with meals that you pick out. It includes fresh produce, meat, grains, whatever you need, and instruction cards on how to cook the meals. You get fresh, delicious food every day. It's as low as $3.79 per meal, and the meals look absolutely fantastic if you haven't checked them out. Oh, this is what they look like. So, these are like as low as $3.79 per meal, which is pretty crazy. And yes, that includes the ones with meat and stuff like that too. So, see, per meal, $3.79 or $3.99 for a family of 2. Family of 2 could be a single person too if you want to just eat lunch and dinner, or eat dinner and have it for lunch the next day. However you want to do it. You need a special deal, go to nordvpn.com/KingGeorge and you get a 2-year plan in 4 months at a huge discount. What is a VPN? It protects your internet connection. Basically takes your internet connection, shoots it through a NordVPN server to the website that you want to. So it encrypts and protects your connection along the way so that your ISP, anyone snooping for your information, online advertisers can't see what you're doing, which is pretty great. I mean, why would you not want privacy? Also, if you play video games, you won't get DDoS, and you can hide your IP and make sure your location virtually appear from 59 different countries, so almost anywhere in the world. So if you're in the US and you want to play or watch shows in Japan or something, or Asia, you could do that. It's really easy to do so. We have the merch, which is right here, or you can type extra merch in the chat. There is the Fire and Ice collection, hats in black or white, face masks, t-shirts, long shirts, hoodies, and sweatpants in black ice. The OG merch, so either the white logo or the black logo. These come in 25 different colors. Socials and the YouTube channels are right here. Twitter account is right there. I always post on Twitter before I go live. Anything important goes on Twitter for myself, for Siege, for Twitch, for YouTube, and I also post and pin my weekly schedule there. Main YouTube channel is right there. Every single Thursday at 7 p.m. Eastern, I post a new video. My editors do a really good job with that, so make sure you're sub there. So Thursday, when my day off is tomorrow, Wednesday. Thursday, when I get back on, we'll have a video. Second YouTube channel is right there. There's a full daily game of Siege at 9 a.m. Eastern. 8:30, there's a YouTube short, and at 8 a.m., there is a VOD backup from my last Twitch VOD. So go check it out. Yeah, definitely. I'm not going to be here tomorrow, so go watch some videos on the second YouTube channel. Instagram and TikTok, where I post little clips from the stream every day, funny moments, tips and tricks, rage, good plays, and much more. All go there. And a lot of my personal life stuff I put on my Instagram story. I have my very own Amazon shop page, amazon.com/shop/KingGeorge with all my gear. If you want to purchase it on Amazon, the link supports the stream. And lastly, we have a public Discord server. So go check it out. I'm off tomorrow. I am indeed. Wednesday is my day off. So just going to spend a day with the family and stuff. Probably just at home and relax. But hey, thank you very much, Darkwing Duck. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's about it. If you guys are new to the stream, follow, turn on notifications, grab the charm if you're not ready. Free with Prime. And check out my brand new custom PC as well as all the other sponsors. The YouTube channels for more content, especially because I won't be here tomorrow, and my socials. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a great day or night wherever you are, and I'll see you guys Thursday.